Hello everyone, welcome to today's stream. Hello Kohai, Greg and Riley. Thank you for the hydrate. Greg. 20, wow, 27 stream streak? Jeez, that's a lot of streams. And it's amazing you haven't missed any weird ones like the odd morning one or something. I think I only did one of those. It was the Ferrari race with Asa, I guess. But still. That's amazing. Thank you for being here so much. A lot of people have been here lately. I think I hit a new all-time maximum viewer count in the 24 at the end of the race, which was unexpected, which beats the previous record, which was set on January 1st. So it's quite, nice to see the numbers, I'm not gonna lie. They have been trending in a good direction, I must say. So I'm happy that more and more people are here. This is very loud for me. There we go. A year of growth, yeah. I hope it's a year that continues this little bit of momentum, but it's probably up to me to keep on with the actual YouTube videos, because that's probably where it's coming from. I can't quantify that on Twitch, but see, it's the only difference. It's the only difference in the last nearly 6 months, I guess, compared to the previous 2 years before that. So moving on up. Hey, Matty. A little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I don't talk about numbers much, but like, the 1,000 subscriber mark on YouTube that would be a big deal for me. If and maybe when we reach it. Oh shit. Don't forget about us now. I'm dragging all racing VTubers with me. Oh shit. Should I even be... I mean, I'm not even the biggest, but like... Oh shit, what's my toe button on this car? Fuck. Hey Bloodwolf, 24-hour went awful. Absolutely shocking. That's the only way to describe it. It was the worst 24-hour race that I've ever done. Other than maybe the ones where, like in our factor 2 days, where you would like DNF and like completely DNF. Like,
it's one of those
yes,
races.
Also, it's not rude
It's
to lurk.
one of
That's
those
absolutely fine
races.
if you need to do anything.
It's one of
Or
those
just not watch.
races.
It's not even rude to just leave.
I don't want to
You're
be
allowed.
here anymore.
But yes, IndyCar. Could have been disqualified on F4. Yeah, that's quite funny. You gotta laugh. If anyone missed that storyline from the top split Daytona 24 race, the winning team, Scuderia Ferrari HP Esports team, very official sounding name. They won the race and got disqualified post-race because at some point during the night, when they were sliding off the road in the rain, the driver had the quick thinking, or perhaps prepared keybind, to Alt F4 the sim before hitting the wall. Therefore, it only towed them to the pits with no damage, rather than creating a lengthy repair job. And iRacing have already applied the post-race disqualification, which is something they've been able to do for about a year now. Something like that. It's relatively new. And oh jeez, I'm not gonna be good at this. This is I didn't use the setups notes and use full front ARB very well. Your iRacing team won the 24-hour. Nice one. That must be an awesome feeling. I've been chasing a win in a 24-hour race for a long time now. But still only, I have one podium, a second place in an R Factor 2 24 Hours of Le Mans in 2018. That's as close as I've got. I feel like I'm awful at this. You weren't driving on that, but it was your team. I see. Well, still, congrats to them. Yeah, it's genius. Like, damn, you prepared the button because they must have had a bind or something, right? And you had the quick thinking to press it in that moment. Like I'm kind of impressed that they did it. But I also laugh at this qualification. It's a rip bozo moment, quite frankly. Ferrari things in a virtual world. Man, it's quite funny. It's such an official sounding name. I guess they are affiliated with Ferrari to have that name. And then obviously running the Ferrari in the Daytona 24, where the Ferrari does not run. And then they won first and second split, by the way. The same team won. I think they seem to have 2 GTPs in top split, but also one in second split. They won second split. I presume that one didn't get disqualified. I haven't looked. But they won the top 2 splits. Like, damn. Or they did win. They didn't win both splits anymore. But yeah. Ferrari? Wait. Oh dear. It's why I don't get. It's why I like the Williams thing as well. Like years ago, it was like, are you not? These are big brands. Like, are you not embarrassed by your drivers like attempting to cheat quite blatantly? It's not even like F1 cheating where like it's super hush hush, and even when it comes out, it's settled like with the FIA in private and shit. Like, nah, it's just like they're on Twitch with this shit, you know? Like, we saw Spets doing his thing on the apron, you know? We all watched it. It was right there. And apparently, I haven't seen the clip, but apparently the, F4 was caught on stream too. Like, it wasn't, you can see that it wasn't like a literal disconnection. Apparently. And it's like, we're not even talking about, like, Williams Esports is something, but Matt, Ferrari? You're gonna show up the name of Scuderia Ferrari? Ooh. You're brave. You're fucking brave. I'm incredibly slow. Although I am on the primaries, everyone else is running long, so I think in this practice. We're at Lime Rock in the IndyCar, by the way. I talked about what I'm doing today. We're doing IndyCar on a Monday because I didn't do it during the week. Maybe I should have, because of how the Daytona 24 went. Maybe I should have not done practice and just did this. But either way, here we are. A very hard track to read chat on, I'm not gonna lie. IndyCar at Lime Rock. We're going to do IndyCar at Lime Rock here, and then we're going to do IndyCar Indianapolis in the fixed oval afterwards. And then after that, the day switches over, and we're going to do the... Oh, this is going to be a bad idea, but we're going to do the Open SOF at Mid-Ohio. Which maybe a top split appearance, a broadcast appearance. I don't know how popular Mirai is going to be, but... Hello, Julian. Oh shit. Frankie said he might join me from Mid-Ohio, actually. But we shall see. Indy's been a good combo to farm. It wouldn't be for me. I don't know. Indy's probably one of my more. Ovals have more experience than IndyCar at least. But yeah, I think Indy means without publisher. What's going on in Mid-Ohio IndyCar in several hours and the entirety of next week in iRacing? Both the open setup series and fixed sprint. I don't know what I'm going to do between these races, by the way. Maybe I guess the obvious thing is fixed sprint, but like, eh. How long we got? 7 minutes. You know what? I need to run. I need to run the other tire. Like, badly. I don't give myself much time for this. Must be said. This might be an awful race, but we'll see. Lime Rock. I'm gonna do quali. Fuck it. Hello, Adro. Are you knocking to collaborate? Spent most of this week driving a P2 behind Peter Berryman and admiring how less scared of the wall he is. I mean, I get close to the wall, but also I end up hitting it, so... Not sure that counts. F1 Throx gonna be a good SR for me today, was quite shocked. Yeah, that sounds like good big carnage. Mid-Ohio is really good, and I didn't even own it in iRacing until yesterday. For some reason I've had no particular need to buy it until now. But I do like Mid-Ohio. Driven at line race room. Race rum. not really skivety, yeah, it's pretty mid Ohio. Oh, is track... Oh shit. Is track at race room tomorrow? We're dead. Reska is no good. I watched a couple of games of American football recently, and one of my most amusing things I find is the way that they tell you if a field goal is a goal or not is by saying it's either good or no good. It's no good. I find that mildly amusing. Kurt bad indeed. I have found out the hard way. Mid-Ohio simulator. What back-to-back combo for the Open Step Series here. Lime Rock followed by Mid-Ohio. And then in between the two, I'm going to race Indianapolis, of all things. Like, this is such a weird combination. Double down, wait, what? Double down and supported the driver? Or the penalty? Oh, what the hell? It's like Williams all over again. Unbelievable. They wouldn't, if it wasn't a game, they wouldn't do that.
You've got about 2 laps of
It's
fuel.
so weird. Oh, that text sounds like it might be supporting the penalty, to be honest. If that's the entire text. That sounds like they're supporting the penalty, to be honest. But I don't know what else is really. I'm surprised for Waz Wednesday. I'm worried.
That was your fastest lap.
And Julian, what the Scuderia Ferrari HP Esports team won the Daytona 24 top split race with the Ferrari 499P. But during the race, caught live on the broadcast as well, they started sliding off in the rain, and then mysteriously the car disappeared. The driver Alt F4'd before hitting the wall, so that it was just a disconnection and tow rather than damage. And they got a post-race disqualification from iRacing. They were classified dead last in the end. Yeah, I'd say that's we support. Like when you say support the decision, like normally you'd append from the stewards. But yeah, and the regroup thing, you know. It's like, okay, let's take stock and figure out why this happened and not make sure it doesn't happen again. No, this is quality and I'm out of fuel. I have not gone fastest with that. That's slightly worrying. Let's do another run. It's so bad on cold tires. Like, what the hell? Even on the, even on the ultimate tire. Yeah, I mean, it's the sort of thing where it doesn't really matter about the literal level of the sporting code. It's just clearly wrong. Like, how anyone can support it would be just ridiculous. Again, I applaud the ingenuity of the whole thing, but they should totally get hit by the book. Oh, this is a good lap. We take it flat and quality if we can, absolutely good. I don't know if they even were P1 at the time, Julian, but, you know, it saved them potentially, you know, it would have been 7 to 15 minutes of repair, most likely. Depending on how badly they hit the wall, we'll never know, obviously, but...
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
I don't think they finish 7 to 15 minutes ahead of the next car, so... Because like they could have had to tow anyway. Like they were going head on into the wall. They could have ripped their front tires off, front wheels off, and had to tow anyway, and then repair. You know. Reska, why did I alt F4? Yeah, you should have seen them coming, D. I should have done the same thing like 3 times when I did stupid shit in that race. The P1 they towed is so chaotic, other people died worse, yeah. I mean, you know, even if they won by enough that they didn't matter, it's like the principle of it that it's just dodgy, isn't it? It's bad. Next time I have to tell it's a wolf so our engine doesn't explode. What does the A in a not... Wait, what does the A in a do not enter traffic shield mean on the timetable? What? Timetable? You talking about iRacing? What are we looking at here? Do not enter traffic shield? What? Oh, on the stream. I do okay. Yeah, in IndyCar you have 2. Oh, we're on team. I just noticed we're on team still, which is why the name is wrong here. Oops. Yes, alternate tires and primary tires. The alternates are the softer of the two, and the primary are the harder of the two. We have to use both compounds in this race, or much like Scuderia Ferrari HP Esports team, we will be disqualified post-race. That is the most confusing way of describing that overlay. Oh shit, almost give myself a practice 1x, my favourite type of 1x. Well, when I read you that Julian, about the end of traffic shield, it reminded me of that like tweet that's like, why is it oven if you in the food out something? I can't remember the quote. Does anyone know what I'm on about there? Like, why is it called oven if you out the food? Like, I don't know. It's the most confusing. Is that what it is? Oh dear. Yes, I'm not good with computer apparently. I speaking of being not good with computer, I took apart my graphics card yesterday, and there was a moment where I was going to cancel this stream because I wanted to redo the thermal paste and thermal pads in it because it was getting hot again. I have had a lot of trouble with this card overheating, and I put it back together and I opened AC Evo and the fans span up wildly, temps going crazy. I'm like, okay, this is not better. This is bad. I have done something very wrong. And I took it apart and put it together twice more, and now it is, well, in the operating window, which is good enough. So hopefully, it was particularly AC Evo. I think I couldn't run that on any decent graphics because, like, my GPU was just being throttled so much. It's not such an issue in iRacing because it's more CPU. But AC Evo, yeah, the whole thing just throttled. And so I was running on minimum settings. Looked like shit. So, yeah, now I can actually go on AC Evo and, like, play it properly, I guess.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
99 degrees. I mean, the memory's still in the 90 degrees, but, that's supposedly normal for 30 series cards. Time to flub quali. Wait, actually, let's read the setup notes because we're gonna try hard. They're the same notes as the main setup, so that's not useful. I guess you just drive the car. Could you imagine that? Yeah, temps are good now. I opened up AC Evo on ultra settings, opened VTuber Studio, and started recording in OBS. And yeah, is in the normal operating window. It's not particularly low, but that's fine. I just hope that it stays like that for more than a year, because I ain't buying. I don't want to buy anything NVIDIA are putting out right now. So. Oh dear. This is not a good start to the lap.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
No, that's pretty tentative first lap actually. Fuck. Not good. Ooh, that's curb. This is an awful lap. The jump is scary in this, by the way.
One more lap. You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Damn it. We're gonna take it provisionally. No, we're not. Are we?
There's the flag.
We're gonna take it
Over.
provisionally, but... Oh, I thought I had it then, because I updated it, it didn't move the guy, but then it moved the guy. Hello, Fenzi Ponzi. Welcome in. My GPU is currently 39, well, yeah. You're just gonna open AC Evo in the background to, like, make sure it's being used. F1 and IndyCar use the same engine. Not quite. They are both V6 turbos, but I don't think they are like the same in every way. Plus, the hybrid system is different. I mean, in F1, of course, they technically it's several different engines. Well, there's two in IndyCar, I guess, but they sound like almost the same, right? I think there's a little bit more variation in F1. Because everything's a bit more open, a bit. But, and this car in iRacing doesn't have the hybrid system anyway. Not that affects the sound anyway, but, like, yeah. We have yet to be given hybrid. Reska, did you know this racetrack doesn't taste like limes? It actually tastes like regular old pavement. Have you tested that, D? Have you found out? What if it does taste like limes and you're lying? Because you haven't actually done the research to confirm this.
The officials don't like the way you're driving.
It's like having a crypto. Yeah, you may as well mine crypto if you want your GPU to just run endlessly. Yes, also your wheel is turned the wrong way. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it is. You're right. That's why I don't like having the wheel rotation in game on, because it makes that obvious. And I could fix that, but I haven't been bothered yet. And eventually I will. Yes, it kind of bugs me too. Shall I turn off the wheel rotation? I might actually turn off the wheel rotation because it bugs me too. Where'd you do that again? Graphic. Static. Yeah, you know, I could make the wheel go the other way, but the problem is the VTuber model is actually mirrored anyway, right? So I have to reverse all the tracking. And I need to check, but I don't think there's like a mirror tracking option in VTube Studio, so I'd have to deliberately reverse all the parameters, all the ones that matter anyway. But even then, like, it's still gonna be the wrong eye. Not that my eye tracking is very good because of the glasses, but like, I somehow need to, yeah, it might be more work than I'm thinking. I need to just see if you can mirror tracking, because that solves the problem. That doesn't sound very optimized. Yeah, but no one, I think the use case of mirroring tracking in a live 2D model is like minimal. Like, only reason I want to do it, or even care that it was mirrored, is because of the wheel. Hello, Final Grid Spot, by the way, welcome. I could probably just request the feature. Maybe they'll add it. It doesn't, probably not that hard. I don't know. Maybe there is a mirror tracking. I'm gonna look now. Not that I can see. Yeah. I don't think you can. So that's pretty annoying. Oh, it is. The wheel is. You're right. But what I mean, Julian, is the reason I have to do that is because right now, if I turn the wheel, like, as I lean into the corners, right? You can see that in my model. If I lean left, if I turn left, I'm leaning left. And at least currently, even though it's the wrong way, the wheel matches where I lean. And so I think it would also be rather weird if I lean the wrong way to the wheel. So that's why I don't do that. Because it would bother me more to do that, so I'm gonna wait until I've done the whole thing. And then it will look as best as it can look. It's still a bit jank anyway, the PNG in front, but I think it adds something at least. We're going to start on the primary tyre. Where did we qualify again? 5th. We were nowhere near.
We'll be disqualified if we don't change the tyre compound.
Car
before the
Mechanic
race is
Simulator.
over.
Good luck
One to
to
go.
you.
Next time by, you'll have to stop for more fuel before the race is
Yeah,
over.
lean in and lean
Line up
out,
on the
yeah.
right side. Closed. Pit road is closed.
Karting
The
strats.
estimated
Sidecar
SOS is
strats.
1,764. Keep it clean. The DNF today would hurt our points a lot.
How far we're off with the pole? 4/10. I feel like there's 4/10 by practice, but I didn't practice that much. Oh well. All in. Oh no.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Watch me die turn 1. We got a couple of people behind me. The 2 people starting behind me are on the alternate tires, the reds, which is really annoying because they're gonna be like aggressive and get by me early on, and it's gonna fuck my race.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
Because they're gonna get ahead of me on the reds. The reds are gonna wear out. The reds wear out really quickly on this track, which is kind of the opposite to what is going to happen in Mid-Ohio later, where the reds seem to be pretty good. So that's why I'm starting on the primaries. But these people on reds are going to get ahead of me and then hold me up when the tyres wear out.
Everyone's gridded.
Laps here are faster than at Indianapolis. That's hilarious, actually. I love that. That's funny. Yeah, all these fast corners compared to Mid-Ohio, like, yeah, you're just really putting a lot of heat into the left sides, I think, here, aren't you? So we're going to just run the full tank on alternates and then deal with the reds for however much is left of the race, basically. And hope it works out. We're going to have to be very careful up here, turn 1, lap 1. The timing of this is just bad enough that if you wreck out lap 1, you can't sign up for Indianapolis. I wish they'd moved the difference between the 2 series, because it's weird that they run so close to each other. A little bit more offset, like just 15 minutes would be kind of nice. Not that you can run them back to back anyway, but still. Anyway, here we go.
Post car is off, time to do your job. Green flag, green flag. Car on your left, clear.
Well, that's a decent start. Oh god. Dirty air as well, that's awful.
There's an incident behind.
Ah, this guy keeps making mistakes. Whew.
You're now in third.
Oh, that was a looser rear. Ah, fuck. Shit. The rear's really loose.
Car right. Keep to the left. Still there. Clear, right side. Clear.
Whew. Okay. Oh, F4. The new strat. Ah, again. Why is it so loose? That's great. I don't know why it's so loose.
Just set your fastest lap of the session. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 39.512.
Hello, Budmore. Welcome. Trying hard to survive these opening laps. I think I need to get off the brakes earlier. I want to stay ahead of this red tire guy as well.
Fastest lap of the session. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 39.424.
It's faster right now, but I've got to stay ahead. The alternates have a drop off? Yes. I need to, like, I don't know, a few more laps and maybe it'll be okay, honestly. We'll see.
P2 just set the fastest lap. 39.254.
As long as maybe I'm driving badly though, like, that's the thing. I mean, I'm definitely slower than the two ahead on the same tire, so. Even if he starts struggling, he might still be faster than me. Oh, that was really weird. Yeah, I think I'm gaining already though, so it might be right here. Hey, Windy.
39.613.
Yeah, this track is too small for these cars, quite frankly, but that's what makes it appealing to me, at least. It's really intense, honestly. Very easy to fuck up. Gained a bunch that lap. Top two away quicker though.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
I'm gonna be worn out by the end of this. Not sure I'll make it to Mid-Ohio. a bit wide.
Just set the fastest lap of the session.
Nice. Oh gosh, I had an old F4 moment there almost. Bit wide. My line to that penultimate corner is bad.
The lead consider
Lara logo looks finger pointing up. Is that just because it's yellow? It's funny it's even the Delara logo, because of course really it should be either the Honda or the Chevy logo. But in iRacing it's manufacturer nondescript, unlike the Super Formula, which while the two cars are entirely identical, you can choose Toyota or Ford or Honda. Hey Nurse Stats, what you gonna ask? Being a Porsche collector, should I buy the rest of the Porsches on my list? What, in iRacing or real life? And there are some Porsches in iRacing that don't get used, like the 919, and do you have to still buy the old Porsche Cup? I guess that too. 919's cool though, like if you like, it's an interesting thing to just drive if you were interested in that era of LMP1 and Porsche endurance racing. In game. I figured. If you don't have the GTE Porsche, I mean, the GT3 is really cool, the current one. Well, the only one, I guess. But the GTE is such a cool sounding car. And that does still get raced. I should run GTE sometimes. I never do. I haven't run GTE since, like, probably the last Daytona 24 that had GTE. Which would have been a long time ago now. The last time I ran GTE would have been in R-Factor 2, in fact. Would have been the Ferrari 488, which, despite being my most driven GTE in any sim, the 488, I don't own it in iRacing. And I never will, because there's no point buying that. I have all the other GTEs, so I definitely don't need one more right now. And quite frankly, I never want to see a 488 GTE or GT3 ever again. Dream Cars event, I would like that as well. I love the C7. C7 is so cool. Not liking the C8 as much as the C7. Kind of catching the car here. Got a lapped car as well though, which will make things interesting. Kinda got in a good groove right now. I'm not going to say that I've been it, but still I'm going to say it.
The lead is consider 39.845.
Thank you.
Car right. Clear.
Rebel fan, yeah. I'm quickly becoming more of an open wheel guy than sports car guy, which is surprising. I'm just so washed in sports cars compared to open wheels, it seems. It's like, well, are these things like IndyCar? Please.
That car is a lap down.
Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Starting to get a bit sketchy through the final corner. Fuel's getting lower, but now the tyres are beginning to probably get too much heat into them, and it's just a little bit squirrely. I'm not sure I want to try and take it flat right now. Might be my line as well, but I've got to err on the side of caution. Still catching this guy quite fast, honestly. If he's like hurt his tires more than mine, then I'm only going to be even better on the reds, in theory. Gonna start getting dirtier as well, that doesn't make it any easier.
The lead is consider 39.758.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, that was unfortunate for them, but very fortunate for me. I was really cautious through the final corner. I was worried about the dirty air in the tyres. But he got such a better run through there as a result. Oh dear, that was bad. Tells me to get iRacing system to 0. That's just a pricing thing. It is, quite expensive, I guess. That is the main barrier for people, along with, well, potentially being on PT, but that's also a price thing for most. Hey Les, hope you're doing okay. I am in the car. I caught up to this guy and then started losing time again. Oh! Well, we almost died. There's like 100 people here. Sounds busy. Hope it's not too hectic and stressful. We're stuck behind Kyle Larson. No. It's not even gonna let us go? Oh. That's ridiculous. I want to get closer to that. It's impossible to be close to someone, I think. I don't know how the guy ahead just sort of passed him. Are you not scared of him just dying? Do you not have to lift in the dead air? There you go. God, that's so much.
39.566 clear. Okay, we're halfway to the finish. That car is
Halfway already.
Car right. Clear.
I think I ended up not doing so well on the tyres. The front seemed really understeering now.
New fast flat for you.
Hey Sam, yeah it is. Very intense. First few laps were really, thought I was going to die, but somewhat getting into a groove, but I can't be complacent by any means. See, I'm lifting there just in case, but I don't think I need to. Matty said earlier that lap times here are faster than Indianapolis. 38 versus 41. I shouldn't lift there. 3 laps to the pit stop. Oh, that was weird. Big left just to be safe. Oh, that's a bit curve as well. Oh dear, what am I missing that? In fact, I think that don't go too bad right now.
The lead is up 39.375. New fast flat for you. That car is a lap down.
Please let me go, thank you.
Side. Clear on the left. You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Ooh.
The lead is fitting now.
Where's IMSA? Oh, Nürburgring, right? GP.
The car behind is pitting. Okay, you're in second. The next car's the leader. You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Don't really practice this. Oh, they're going one more. Okay. Alright.
10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Can't just take that. I can and I will. Oh shit. That's a really bad exit. Hello, oh hey. Oh shit. Wow, okay. Well, there's that.
The car behind is pitting.
That
The lead is pitting
that felt
now.
weird.
We can't fix the damage. I'm afraid it's over.
That felt bizarre and unexpected. What happened? That seems like what? What'd I do? What? That much heat? So just did remove all grip completely? That's basically undrivable. On the man. Even though that does appear like how they exit the pits in IndyCar, I would say. Sometimes. And I ain't never seen anyone do this in IndyCar, but I'm not as good as them, clearly. That's a load of shit.
Car 3 is up the front.
Well, that was a load of shit. Just in time for the ad break. Yeah, unfortunate. That was a good race until it wasn't in any way. Now what? I've never felt that though. I mean, I must have spun the tires a bit once or twice. I just touched the brake. I had like 5 to 10%, and then I lifted off of it, and it just went around. Like, how could I tiptoe any more, is what I mean. Like, there's no way. Like, it's just game. I should have just stopped the car, I guess. That's the only way to cool the tires down. Before turn 1. I couldn't have been any more gingerly. Like, I gotta turn in. Jeez. That gives me way too long for anything else. So that's my, you know, do I dare? Where is it? Fuck, I gotta scroll for it. This is gonna be a mistake. But it takes me up rather conveniently to Indianapolis. Well, it'd be half an hour until, but that's ideal. That is right? Or have I fucked myself? That is right, isn't it? It'll end at like 9:45. Yeah. And it'll be 10:15 for this. Yep, 10:15. That's perfect. Perfect! Assuming I finish. Yes, Sam. Yeah, we didn't really entertain much else in the Acura, but the difference in the Caddy was just so much, and then the Acura was then a difference further again, so ended up being a no-brainer. Terrible. Yeah, I was looking at like there was some rallycross going off, or well, trucks and then rallycross, but let's do IMSA. Gosh, this stream just became more stressful. They really want to exploit how much rake. Yeah, it's good when the shops are actually, like, not just holding back. Oh, I can join. I should probably join. Now it's convenient as I get to chill out, Jimmy. Oh, is he Hymo aligned, Hymo sponsored? I don't actually watch Jimmy very often. I have no particular reason. I just don't really. These days I tend to just watch other VTubers, like fellow VTubers I actually know. That ends up being like my entirety of like streaming viewing now. By the way, hello Kyoso. I did see your message pop up in YouTube chat, but I was so busy with the crashing I didn't say anything. Yeah, where did you? Oh no, I think I asked you where you finished in the. No, I don't know if you were there, Sam. But how did you finish in the 24? If you told me already, I've forgotten. This is still loading? Oh dear. Got so much for practice. Sorry, Julian. I died. Yeah, you get money back if you lose all your money because, like, otherwise it's just broken. Yeah, I can change it as well. I can change all the like amounts and shit if I wanted to, but Kohai always with the round numbers for some reason. Oh, this is gonna be awful. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I didn't even race on IMSA fuel at all yet. Like, I don't even know. I didn't even put in. Oh, there's no point doing it now. I haven't got a livery on this. Oh well. We're plain black and yellow. No, this is IMSA. Big IMSA. What am I looking for? Bottom 5 is a more appropriate bet. Our final result was 11th in class. That's where we ended up. Well, endurance set on sprint fuel is still like different. It's so weird pulling. It's so much slower. I have it in no deploy, right? Because I wanted to save the juice for the quali lap, so it pulls away without the electric. And my goodness, the gearing on this thing, I can see. Yeah, out of the pit, it's so bad. Oh god, IMSA. Why am I driving Daytona again? I need to turn up the graphics as well, this looks awful. It's fucking empty. Everyone's left. It's an empty Daytona because the 24 ended and everyone went home. That's my lore here. There's not even any... Is there no crowds? I put crowds on. I thought. I'm a bit confused by that. Yeah, I guess with being on combustion, but also on no deploy, it's like the worst possible start for this car. Alright, ready for some bad laps, everyone? Three K SOF? Is this some post Daytona 24 top split? Ah.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time black.
Fucking hell. That's really bad.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
That's not great. I didn't like it when I tested it a year ago, but as soon as I drove it for this, it made so much sense. At least with this setup, it's absolutely on rails around Daytona. It's wonderful. I'm not going to make it look on rails. Well, end of quali. Ah, so shit. Can you believe I've done like hundreds of laps of this thing?
One more lap.
That's not even as fast as what I did before.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
That's really bad.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
How do you like contact iRacing and say, hey, something's gone wrong? Can you like remove 1,000 iRating because I'm clearly in the wrong place? Fuck. Like I've actually qualified last. Like how many times do I have to qualify last before I'm no longer in these splits? It's really bad. And how did I ever get to like high 3K when I'm clearly like 1.5 at best? It's not even just these guys. Like I could go into any sports car race, and qualify dead last. Like any single one. There's not one that I am anywhere near my rating on. But once upon a time, I must have been somewhere in that ballpark. I don't know how I ever did it. It's a mystery. There wasn't even, like, that's just like, maybe there's a few tenths in it. A few tenths will get me one spot. Like, it's not even like I'm, not even like I flubbed the lap. Like, that's the best I can do. But they won't take rating away from me. This one. Why is this the long stack anyway? I think we were probably on the long stack for the whole of Daytona. Like, let me just load the setup we actually ran for the 24 here. It's the longest. I wondered if it was the long gear stack. It is. How is it? Isn't that a massive mistake? Pre-final, but was it? Did that change that much? Was it not always going to be short stack anyway? Hymo's caddy set was short stack, and we were in the limiter. Doesn't make sense to me. Is it because it's a low downforce one? Like, what if I do high downforce esports race? That's the short stack, but that's high downforce. I have to run lower wing. Well, it is the low downforce setup. It's confusing. Do I just say fuck it and run the higher downforce one with the short stack? Yeah, I got nothing to lose. Except everything.
1 One to go. Next time by, line up on the left side. The estimated strength of field is 3,030. Pit road is closed right now. Let's take opportunities.
Do you take tire? What's the matter with tires here? Probably just nothing, right? Hey Saliva, you missed Lime Rock where I crashed out. I will be going back to IndyCar after this. I'm only doing this because I crashed out of Lime Rock. I needed something to do in the meantime before Indianapolis, so I will be doing IndyCar Indianapolis after this. But we're just going to do IMSA at Daytona, which hopefully will last until Indianapolis, or I die here too. Tires. Yeah, the tire wear in the 24 was like a full stint took 10%. So I mean, I don't think there's going to be any need to change tire here anyway. Even if you can get a couple in. There was a guy with Giga Ping. Oh no.
5 cars left to grid.
Michael Guzman in 3rd place. Isn't that a real driver?
Still waiting on 2
I swear I've
cars
heard
to
that
grid.
name.
Waiting on the final car to
Or
grid.
are they an esports driver? I feel like I've heard the name from real racing.
Front.
Catch up 18 car.
Perhaps, Sam. Perhaps.
Catch up.
Maybe I'm way off. Michael Guzman. It's similar. Okay. Mr. Creamer. That sounds odd. Oh shit. Oh, Cass, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? You're just in time for the start of this Daytona race, which I know it says IndyCar in the title, but we crashed out of an IndyCar race, so I'm doing IMSA here. In the meantime, oh dear. I don't need to really push this start anyway, I'm so far back.
Green, green, green.
That's really annoying.
Right side. Still there.
That's incredibly annoying.
Clear on the right.
I was ready to let him wreck us.
Right side. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Still there. Still there. There's an incident ahead. You got it. Slow car on the right. Still hold. Car on your left. 2 wide. Clear on the left.
Going back though.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear. Car right.
That little jink.
Stay on the left. Clear.
Whew. Hello Saturn, welcome. That was a pretty
Car looks fine.
pretty hectic start. I was rather aggressive there, but fuck it. People are passing me on the apron. Fuck it, I'm gonna do things. And now I will regret the high downforce for the rest of the race because I'm so slow. 1x. Yeah, I don't. Okay, is Homo good? Because the low downforce is the wrong gearing stack, and the high downforce just doesn't work. I feel like that's a miss, but maybe the bop changed that much. I don't know. The Bob will still be active, yeah. Yeah, maybe Acura is actually pretty dog now.
Clear on the right.
It certainly, like, I couldn't match anywhere near my times after the last Bob, so it definitely got worse. I've never, no matter what we've been driving in the past, when it gets bops, we've never really been driving the meta car, so whenever the Bob change comes, even if it's negative for us, it's never felt that bad. But this just feels, yeah, this felt really bad, and I mean, I've chose to run the high downforce set, so I've got to have my cake and eat it, but oh god. Oh come on, that's not. Oh, yeah.
There's an incident behind.
I lost safety rating in Daytona, even though I didn't have that many incidents for my rating.
Car on your left.
I had like 170 odd laps and 23 incidents or something, and I lost like 0.3, and I'm like, hang on, what? You're joking, right? That doesn't make any sense. Oh shit.
Car right.
Ah, I could have capitalized, but I'm so bad.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear. There's an incident ahead. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
That was the lapped car I was barreling? God damn it. I thought it was this car ahead was the lap car, it's not even. Oh dear. See, if it's high downforce, why am I slower than everyone in the bus stop? That's what I don't get. I should be faster. And I can't be that bad, because I did a whole 24-hour race, so it's not like I have no practice.
Stay on the right. Clear.
Ah, can't they wreck off my nose? I'd much prefer that.
30.369.
Dirty air, but I can't be the only one with dirty air. It's like I was saying IndyCar. It's gotta be me if everyone else is fine. There's no way. Well, they're probably running low downforce, to be fair. I think I've been the only one to make the stupid mistake of high downforce. The allure of the short stack tempted me too much.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Hey Sora, the 24-hour ended with an 11th place for the GTP car that I was driving, and the other Mirai car, the GT3, was 10th about 14 hours before. And yeah, it's pretty rough. But we got to the end. I am glad we got to the end. Felt pretty demotivated too at some points of that, but nonetheless we finished the race. Not too bad of an end. Yeah, well, there was only 2 people running behind us though. 21 started and 13 finished, and we were 11th. Some 50-something laps off the lead, so, you know. It was event filled. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad I did the race, of course.
Just set your fastest lap of the session. The car in P16 just set the fastest lap. 30.27.
Please turn. Why is it so understeery? I'm glad that's not off track, I'd be so pissed off. Rear bar, that's a point. I forget I can actually change things in this car. Like increase rear bar.
Left side. Clear on the left.
What? Oh, it's because I'm on the oval. That counts as a corner, right? Let's go on 2 for now. I'm not going to risk much more. Oh god.
Lap of the session. Left side.
Ah, the curb.
Still there. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Fuck.
Car right. Clear.
Yeah, I've had a big dive there, and yeah, he's probably very much close enough to be able to do that this lap. Well, he's going to do it here, probably.
Car on your left.
Yeah, I ain't fighting that.
Clear.
I can't lie, why is it so bad? Honestly. That doesn't make sense to me. Why am I so bad? There's no way.
Left side.
I can lose a second.
Keep to the left. The leader is running. 31.846. Still there. Hold your line. Keep to the left. Clear.
I don't know where to go.
Car on your left. You're in the middle. 3 wide.
That was the correct way to go.
Left side. Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead. Clear on the left. Still there. You're on the right. 3 wide. Clear all around.
What a fucking race. What a fucking race. Honestly, what the hell is this? Ah, I should have like centered on the outside of the sun. This is bad.
Clear. Right side.
Bit of a send, but I had to do it. Had to do it to him.
Right side. Clear.
Big gain on the car behind.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, this is why I don't do Daytona on IMSA week. Sorry, IMSA on Daytona 24 week, because this is something, eh? I'm gonna lose all that time again now. That's really annoying. So even when I pull off amazing avoidance, I lose spots.
Car on your left. You're in the
So
middle.
annoying.
3 wide. Hold your line. Clear. 2 wide. Still there. Hold your line.
Oh, it's Creamer.
Still there.
Ah, I downforce set up. No.
Clear. Right side.
But that does allow me to do that.
Clear.
Oh, God, that's remarkably easy, actually. Holy shit. Gonna add more rear bar. If I can. There we go. Oh, the IndyCar race finished. I gained safety rating, yay! Yeah, I currently have the hang on. It's not fair. That wasn't an off track, but like, okay. I currently have the Twitch clips blocked, but if you're in
You're pulling away
If you're
from
not
the car
Discord,
behind.
exclamation mark Discord, there is a clips
1.4
channel.
seconds.
I will be fixing the link blockage at some
The
point
car in
to
P3 just set the fastest lap. 30.1.
needs to be something better that will allow Twitch links. I think I still need to use first, that's my biggest issue. For some reason I'm not. Yeah, I'm feeling that sort of stuff more now, Sam, than on the original setup and in full fuel. Big lift to not get the off track. So annoying. I feel like it, as a actual endurance car, it's potentially more stable than a sprint car. That's a stupid phrase to use for this car, but still.
The car in P5 just set the fastest lap. 30.007. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Like, what in the 24-hour setup, it just did everything you wanted to, super reliably. Like, honestly, on rails. Less so here. Like, it's not bad. I just don't know what I'm doing. And I mean, you know, the high downforce is wrong. If I just run the low downforce setup, I'd probably be basically running the same thing as Daytona, so I should have probably done that. Well, I thought, fuck it. That kick out the rear, I mean, it is a short stack, but it doesn't do that on the 24 hours setup. I never tried the 919 to be honest. I only I was an Audi guy. I haven't actually bought the 919.
Right side. Clear.
Probably 7 laps to pit. Are you doing a race with us or like hosting one? That sounds interesting. Guy, a proper old school race.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.7 seconds.
I feel like it might be logical to pit. No, I don't know. Trying to be smart with the pitting and do it like before traffic, but we're getting into the P2s now, so really it'd have to be now. But that's way too early, really, right? I felt like the last few laps have been good, but I've been losing time on them, so maybe I should just drive badly again. I thought I had a really good... I was on the throttle early there. The entry was maybe tentative, I was on the throttle early, but I've just lost like 2 tenths to Creamer. So, okay, I guess it wasn't good at all.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. You got a slow car on the left.
Oh, shit.
Clear.
I must have want to pass
Leader is
him.
running 30.805.
That's crazy.
You're in the top 10. Car right. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left. Right side.
Okay.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
Saw that coming as well. Shouldn't have allowed it.
Car on your left.
Oh
Clear
god,
on
the
the
car
left.
is nothing.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left.
Make up your mind, man!
Still there.
I'm not even gonna fight. I can't even fight this. Why are you trying so hard? I tried to give the inside for you. You want the outside? Okay, have it. And then you go for the inside anyway. Jeez. Hey Nate, I went awful. Finished 11th, but of 13 remaining runners, and had many incidents. Several of which were of my own causing. That was a bit weird.
Still there. You've got about 5 laps of fuel. Clear.
We finished, but everyone finishes as long as you don't close the game, because it's fully repairable cars, which does take a little bit away from the hey you finished thing, because like yeah, no, everyone finishes technically. If you don't quit out, you can finish it, but nonetheless we didn't quit. You know, that's the big thing, we didn't quit.
Clear.
That was always an option, but we did not take it.
Still there. Clear on the left.
That's a stupid 1x.
Car right. Clear. Right side. Stay on the left. Keep to the left. Stay on the left.
Oh, I made him left, lol.
Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left.
Bit dangerous on that one, GT, but it's just hectic right now. We have ended up in the mixed traffic, but no one else has been in.
Clear on the
So.
left.
I think some people might have paid.
You're losing on the car in front.
No one paid now though. Well, 4 laps to go.
Clear.
Oh dear.
Left side.
Oh, that's close.
Clear.
Yeah, I mean the Ferrari speed is probably amplified by my high downforce setup, to be fair, but it was good in the 24 as well compared to us. So
Clear
yeah.
on the left.
Thing is, that car always gets the best. The top speed probably isn't that bad, but it's just amplified a little bit more by having the better run out of the slow speed corners with the 4-wheel drive. At a track like this, Like how this last corner specifically, like, it's gotta help, right?
Left side. Still there, hold your line.
Hello?
Clear, car right.
Oh, I'm loving the traffic in this race.
Clear on the right.
I'm loving the traffic in this race. I am absolutely loving the traffic in this race. I'm having so much fun.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Absolutely loving it. How many cheeky passes have we pulled off in traffic in this race? It's ridiculous.
Car on your left. Clear.
Now look at the caddy come back though.
Clear.
It's not gonna get to me, but god damn, eh?
On the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
Running P6 now, although I believe some people have pitted, so it's probably not really P6, but still. I think the bar back down. I'm not sure I'd like it anyway. So slow.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 29.91. That was your fastest lap of the session. Car stops on the right. You've got about 2 laps of fuel. Go left.
Oh no, I see an angry Frankie.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. 20 minutes to go.
I don't know what Indy means, that's why I crashed out of Lime Rock. You should see my crash, Frankie, it's so annoying. I spun the rears in the pit stop, and then when I turned, I barely even touched the brake, but when I turned in to turn 1 at Lime Rock, at the pits, the car just completely swapped ends violently. And I was in the wall, and that was it. If it was over. It was running net P3. It would have been at least. Oh, there's that car. Oh, that was down. That was really annoying. And that's why I'm in IMSA, because it was going off, and I had a while till. Still have a while till Indianapolis, 45 minutes, so I'll be done well in time for that. Gonna be pitting this time by...
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2 seconds. You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Left side.
Do you want a crew chief for the SOF? I'm down. I'm gonna be nowhere in that race though, but it'll be fun. Oh, I could almost have a dive here. Well, I won't be able to now, but could have made that work. Would have been a hell of a dive though. Frankie be like, just turn left. Easy. I lost a lot there. I did lift and coast a little, but
The lead is
the
spinning
run was
now.
just so much better from the Ferrari. That's the thing. I mean, it's my driving problem more than anything else, but like they're just so much
Don't
faster.
forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
That's a tentative entry. To almost avoid.
There's an incident behind pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Well, the open set of races is going to be Mid-Ohio. I'm probably more confident for Indianapolis than Mid-Ohio, but it's particularly because it's the SOF race, so all the regular IndyCar road guys will be there. Wow, I jumped the guy. Nice. I hope I have enough fuel. That's kind of worrying. Wait, we are actually 6th. We are legitimately 6th. That's actually amazing.
Right side.
Hello Chewy, welcome. Thank you for following.
Clear on the right.
I bought Mid-Ohio yesterday, Sam. I have driven it before in other games, but particularly Race Room. But I bought it in iRacing yesterday, so it's been a while. I like the track, but yeah, my memory of it wasn't quite as accurate to how it actually is. A Porsche goes ass smash. What, by a GTP or just like another GT3? Also, are you spectating, Kai, or did you just see that in my mirror? This is nice.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I would love to run away from the guys behind, but it won't be the case. Spectating, fair enough. Give me a little bit of suck.
Car 5 is up the front.
Hello.
Go left.
That was the leader in P2.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I have to just be really good at the infield and hopefully they won't catch me, but they'll probably catch me. Torch me. Why'd you always say that, Frankie? The first half of the race is massive DRS struggle, bus, the track temps are hot, the second hand, oh dear. Well, that's something to keep in mind. Happens to happen at the pit stop window, interesting. Ah, it's that bad bus stop. They're going to be with me like next lap. Frisky means playful. What is this huge line? Oh no. Oh no.
Right side. Clear.
Yeah, this Ferrari's with me in a second. I'm nowhere near as fast. To be fair, that is the one that I was only ahead of or fighting because they like were off in the bus stop, weren't they? So they're probably quite quick. I just don't want them to drag up anyone else. There's number 2 car as well. Holy shit, I should have seen that. No wonder. I think I need to be off the brakes sooner. I think that's what's killing my turn in the middle of the bus stop.
Left side. Clear. You got it. Slow car on the right.
Oh. I don't like this.
Left side. Still there.
Ah, they got all the way
Clear.
through.
Left side.
Ah, that didn't work out at all.
Clear on the left. Car right. Still there. Clear on the right. Left side.
Okay.
Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Car right. Clear. Car right.
I don't like this.
Deep to the left.
This is going to be an apron pass. I don't like doing this, but I have
Still
to.
there. You're on the left. 3 wide. Clear all around.
Can't even get back in here.
Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear.
Night
To
shaders.
go. Things are looking good.
How many laps? Oh, 10 minutes. Yeah, no, we're good off you. I thought it said 10 laps. I'm like, well, I'm fucked. But that isn't correct.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear. Left side. Clear
Okay.
on the left.
Fighting for the jump there. Bro, you think I'm gonna draft you? What do you think? Well, I'm running out of gear. What, if you don't notice my setup, man? Can't even get close enough to do anything with a dive.
Right side.
Okay, well, I don't know how I did that, but I did that.
Keep to the left. Still there.
Bro, how am I fighting the number 2 car? I know I'm on high downforce in the infield, but like, what the fuck?
Clear on the right.
Where they gone? Oh shit! Thought they all F forward.
Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
Well, that was fun. Pointless, but fun. Probably slowed myself down doing all that, but fuck it. I don't want to gain rating anyway. Here he comes. Door wide open for you, good sir.
Car on your left.
You'll take it this time.
Car stop on the left.
I didn't want to
there.
do it
Clear.
that late. Oh, that's a gear too low.
Car on your left.
Hello,
Clear on the
Chahyun.
left.
Sounds relatable. Right, it's a red livery on a Ferrari.
The lead is consider 31.221. Car
To be fair, he hasn't been a blinker until that exact second we got side by side.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh shit. Yeah, I haven't used attack mode, but I'm gonna run out of gear anyway, so it's like...
Car on your left. Clear.
Oh, I could have. I didn't really think he'd go left. Oh, come on.
Right side.
My wheel is starting to miss upshifts again. A GT3 got DQ'd? Oh no. Yeah, maybe I should use attack here, considering I'm a bit losing draft. I'll lose him completely in this probably, but oh well. Ah. The high downforce setup is incredibly low downforce in the corners, but incredibly high downforce on the straight. Thing will not turn whatsoever in the bus stop. And so that's, yeah, I'm going to lose 2 spots now. I shouldn't have fought that guy.
1.6 seconds. Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, we did blink again.
Car right. Clear. The car behind.
No, it's so shit.
1 second.
I can't push on the infield anymore, which is the only place I'm strong. I'm sitting back
You
here.
have about 5 laps of fuel left. 5 minutes to go.
I'm now weak everywhere, I think. But that's not surprising. Oh, I was in attack mode the whole time. Whoops, that's not ideal. Oh, please don't double change.
Clear on the left.
Turn 1 I'm very strong in. That's the best place. The horseshoes maybe if I nail them, but the tyres are beginning to say no.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, come on, it's not off track. It's really not. You can't just say it is.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.7 seconds.
Gosh, never felt tyres so worn in the 24, that's for sure.
Left side. You're on the right. 3 wide. Clear all around. Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear.
I might just about hold on here. To P6. Well, it's not like it's P6 as well. We were P6 before we got past. Where did we get a position?
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, is it bad timing? Yeah, I can't do that one.
Car stopped ahead. Car on your left. Clear.
We're P5! What is going on?
Left side.
Well, you know, I won't speak too soon, Julian. There is one lap to go.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.
It's not over yet.
1 seconds. You're in 5th. You got it. Slow car on the right. Left side.
Oh, where they
Clear
going?
on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
What was Kohai's attempted bet? Finish. Let's finish, yeah, well,
Right side.
yeah, it might be looking like that was a good mistake. The jammiest
One lap
better.
fuel left.
Even when he fails to bet, he gets it right. God damn.
Car on your left.
What my people take? It's been so long since I've done Legends now. I will do Legends soon. As featured in my YouTube video on weird combos this month. They're at Scuba 1000 soon, right? I hope I haven't missed that actually. That's not this week, is it? I hope it's like next week. I feel like it was not yet, so hopefully it's alright. But I'll be doing that. Legends at Scuba 1000. I will be there no matter what.
Left
That's my
side.
kind of bullshit.
Clear.
Yeah, P5 is ridiculous. It's next week? Cool. Well, I'll definitely be doing that at some point. Don't know when. Maybe I'll get Frankie and Liz to do that during our IndyCar stream on Friday.
Good job. Very good job.
Her Spa, I know, I missed that one. That's obviously ridiculous, but I'm not sure. How's this guy coming out the pits? Yes, but Legends of Spa sounds like, ugh. You are too good. Yeah, Spa, it's probably boring until you're like 5 wide on the camel, if that's even happening. And I'm not too good. I got very fortunate with the traffic. I made a lot of right decisions. I'm annoyed about the 4x. 5x! Oh shit. Well, he got 4x then. Well, he got 2x rather. I don't know, that 2 Ferrari was hella quick. Like, he was just faster than me. I did catch up to him like on the penultimate lap, which I was surprised by, but then he just pulled away again, so... It's fine. I'll take P5. I don't really want P5 because I'll gain some rating probably, and then I don't want that. I should say the replay of this because this was... That might be like something worth making a video out of. I'd say that a lot, but like... I was in the whole race, what happened? What class? There's a TQ. P2. Well, that's obviously a lap. Were they leading the whole race? They were leading the whole race, and then they just got passed. Ah, slow down. Slow down there. But they lost time earlier there. Yeah, that's the only reason they were close enough to then lose it. I've done this. I almost lost an 8-hour race doing this on the final lap. Yeah, that's a perfect combination of things to lose your lead there. Unfortunate for them. I'm gonna watch some of this. Oh man, did this guy jump at the start? Technically no. No, not at all. Suspiciously well timed considering you can't see the leader at all, but nonetheless. I wonder if they're in VC with the leader. I mean, it's still slightly protestable because, like, this ain't the right gap. That ain't the right gap. Like, once they knew the leader was going, they could just yeet it. Because they know that they'd get the run down here. I was really hoping they'd come back up. I was ready to wreck in before turn 1. Because I was not going to let them up, but they cleared me anyway, so it's whatever. Hey, Gabriel. How's it going? How did your draft masters go the other day? Oh, this was fun. I was pretty annoyed that I lost that position to that guy. So I send it. Past 1, 2... Do I get this guy? No. No, I think maybe I do. No, I don't. But I get this guy still. Yeah, they kind of have to lift on the inside. That's quite good. And then I'm already realizing, wow, I can brake way later than everyone on this setup. And look at that. Look at this. I was like getting pissed off. First I had the apron incident, and then look, this little chink left to like dissuade me. Like, nope. I'm definitely doing it now. Oh yeah, this was the lapped car. Like this one. That's so weird. Yeah, that particular part of passing under the yellow line is legal. On this on the road course. None of that applies for the oval, but well, actually, I think technically it is okay. But yeah, if you come up and into someone from the apron, then it's always your fault, like 100%. That's why I wasn't going to let them up. I was just going to stay on the yellow line. And if they come up into me and we wreck, that's all on them. And I was ready to wreck. Yeah, people wanted to just kill each other. I overtook Reska. What? Oh, was it blue car? Yeah. You overtook me at a row. No. Yeah, try over this fair game. There was a team in that Daytona 24 split going under the apron, under the yellow line, like every single lap. Like, not to overtake people, just that was their line. Which is pretty cringe, honestly, for a 2.5k soft, but, you know. Oh, shit, that was scary. I had no idea where to go here. Like, everything's going on. This guy's got back by again. But then they end up in a wreck. I'm like, sure. Cool. 3 wide with the GT3s. Not bad. Getting passed by the caddy because I'm so slow. But then I realized, oh, I can dive into turn 1. That's going to be useful. That's super easy with this high downforce. That could assist you a little bit, but they were... I mean, they were trying to go 3 wide with the GT3 into that corner. Well, that set of corners. Probably wasn't going to end well. That's why I was like, I'm not sure I want to be involved here. I don't know where to go. And then they just wreck in front of me like, okay. Sure. Konica Minolta no longer sponsor Wayne Taylor Racing from this year. They have a different brand of printer on their car. Why is it always printers? Yeah, we had some good battles with this Ferrari. I couldn't get by him here after his mistake because I didn't have the top end, but then I can just dive. Dive. As someone who also has to deal with printers, there's no good printer. They're all shit. No such thing as a good printer. I like the printers that are managed by a third party so that I don't have to, so that I can send the client away. This was Mark, but then it became this because I crashed out of Lime Rock. I am about to sign up to Indianapolis. That's in 15 minutes. Or 20 minutes. 20 minutes, so 15 minutes. They're all crap, but Konica Minolta ones I keep failing every other day. Fair. I haven't come across Konica Minolta very often, to be fair. That was a bit odd. They wanted to go up and get the line in, I guess, but I misjudged. God, my FPS is dying here, but that's probably because I have everything on in replay. Oh, yes, I do. I don't even know why I did that. Screenshots? I can't remember. Oh, this was funny. This car here, I have no right fighting this blue GTP. But they end up getting, like, stuck on the outside here. And they get absolutely just passed by the Ferrari. I actually end up alongside it as well. I think he doesn't realize until right then. And then he has a run ahead, but then he thinks I'm going to keep the foot in, and there's a GT, so I've managed to slide by and put a car between us. That was fun. Oh, what's going on here? Okay, this was scary. I thought this car might come into me here. Yeah, I was very close. And I have to bail out of that. Oh, this was good. I love this. Traffic everywhere. The Jota tries to go high, gets cut off, but the momentum's gone and I slide by all 3. He manages to follow him, but it's sketchy as hell. No, he's stuck side by side for a while. Oh man. That's hilarious. I think I have to battle this guy in a few laps so he comes back. Yeah, look at how I'm just losing to the car ahead and like gaining on. I almost had a look at the Ferrari there. Oh, he got slowed down. It must have been ages till we fought this guy. I think this is the end lap. Yeah, I think I figured out the setup a bit as it went on. But then I started pushing too hard and it locking up as well. This was a good pit entry. Rather comfortably beat the Ferrari out. But then he just catches because he's pretty damn quick. Did I fight the Joe Turd before the end? I think I did. I must have missed the fight, the little dive he had on me. That I somehow fended off. Yeah, this was the funniest thing. Didn't plan any of this. Didn't think I could do this. Like, I'm like, oh, hey, I got a run. That's funny. And then I'm like continuing to have a run, and I'm like, why? And I'm like, well, this won't work. But then it works. I mean, I'm pinching him down, but like, I'm still surprised. Then he blinks. He alt F4s briefly. And then he just can't brake anywhere near as late. Tries to get the nose in, but can't do it. And then what brought on the hee. He had a big run. Ahead of me. No, oh, okay, it must have been a different time he chickened out. It was probably last lap or something. Vushul, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Le Mans Ultimate. How was Le Mans Ultimate? I played that a little bit a few weeks ago, but I need to come back to it. You know Michele? Oh, is that who did it? Oh dear. Hello, little... Is that Kvik? Welcome. Oh, is Michele someone in the car? No, I just want to go... Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, it sucks for everyone else. Assuming it wasn't just, like, a team plan. Obviously, I have no idea. You never know. But, yeah, sucks for everyone else who potentially wasn't involved. See, I'm almost amazed you can do that spontaneously. Like I couldn't. Like, I'm like panicking as I crash, you know what I mean? It's actually impressive to be able to do that. If you're just joining from the raid, welcome. I'm Reska, an alien racing VTuber, trying to challenge Earth's best racers, but, well, as you can see from these results, not doing so well at it. This was a Lime Rock IndyCar race earlier where unfortunately I crashed. Wow, a lot of people crashed out before me. That explains why it's not worse. Wow, okay. That's funny. I was like halfway down the field. And I didn't finish. I'm 23 laps down. And because of that, I did IMSA at Daytona. Well, actually, that was... Annoyingly, I've lost safety rating, but I've gained some iRating there with a very good 5th place finish from 15th on the grid. That was a real fight, and other than 5 off tracks, that was a good race. Surprisingly, chaotic one, but a good one. And we are going back to IndyCar now, though, with Indianapolis, the big one. Hey there, Abby. Thank you for following. Yeah, I've seen the tweet from Ferrari saying, like, yeah, we support the decision. That's the worst thing, is that, like, if you do that, you're showing up the name of... It's bad enough for any team, but, like, you're showing up the name of Scuderia Ferrari. Like, you're brave. Hope your LMU stream went well. What were you driving in LMU, Vushal? We're talking about this Ferrari disqualification in the big Daytona 24 top split race, which has been a bit of a discussion point today and yesterday. The official Ferrari esports team won the race, and they got... I think I just broke all my overlays. Whoops. They got disqualified because one of their drivers pressed Alt F4 to crash the game when they were sliding into the wall and they were going to get damaged. So when you do that, it tows the car, so you got to go back to the pits and it takes a while. But they saved themselves all the repair time because the car was clean. Steve Harvey? Oh, hey, Matty's in here. Nice. I figured he might be doing this. Cool. So yeah, that was a bit dramatic. I feel bad for Michele with him being an Italian man winning. Yeah, I mean that's awesome, right? That's the other side of it. That's big, right? Really unfortunate. Damn, a lot of people have joined the Discord today, and it's done. Well, no, only 2 people, but like it's done double welcome messages. Whoops. But welcome into the Discord, anyone who's joined. What's fun? Start P3 and finish P4 was Imola in the Porsche 963. Nice. I also know Peter and Sean from the G&G car. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm sure a lot of cars in that top split are pretty deserving, to be fair. I mean, in any split, honestly. I need to check what bars we're running for this, because I don't know. P1 Broadcasting Track Guide for Indianapolis. Here we go. It's done that for a while. It hasn't done it every time, though. I don't know what triggers that. I have no idea what triggers the double message. What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to do quality setup. Six four. Okay. So I'm just checking what like in-car setups I need to use here before I do some laps. One weight jacker and quality all the way around. Gotcha. Oh, my race, but thank you, Matty. 6-4, -2 in clean, -2 in clean air. Damn. +6 day in traffic. Okay. 6-4. Just leaving it 6-4 all race. I heard that maybe some bar adjustment was required, but if you're fine with leaving them, I'll leave them. Less to worry about, I guess. Haven't prepared enough of this. Quality 6-4 +5. Ooh, that's a lot more than the guide. Actually, I'm gonna do quali because driving out, I know roughly how to drive this car without any air, without any dirty air, I should say. Let's actually drive the quali set. First time he was the fastest. See, everyone in the SOF though was like crawling on that one, right? Safer. Oh, okay, so it's safer, right? Interesting. I'm probably gonna do that because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I can't do that, can I? That's too much. I've fallen at the first hurdle. Is that a black flag now? Or is that just about enough? Yeah, okay.
You didn't exit the pits safely. You have to drive through the pits without stopping.
Lol.
Move it, move it.
Gosh, I have it in my head to go out wide. The reason I'm making a mistake there is because you used to be able to go, well, actually all the way out onto the track in between 1 and 2 as you exit the pits. And as long as you come back into the pit lane here for this part, and where the blue cone is here at the exit, you'd be legal. They've changed that. But I did the instinctive wide line and got caught. Oh my god.
Slow car down low, go high.
Jesus Christ. I suppose I could have afforded to slow down a bit there, but well.
Car A, just at the fastest lap. 39.615.
Oops. Well, that's a really bad start. I'm carrying on. God, yeah, I could go more than +5 in 2 at least. Jesus. Although I realise this track state is probably not like a quality with me, but
New fast flat for you.
that is nowhere near Matty's time. But I don't know if Matty has engine warm to the engine. I am certainly not going to bother. I feel like that could improve the lap though. Anyway. Oh God, it's pretty sketchy on accident. Although I still have 1+2. Whoops. Hello, Matty.
Car inside. Clear inside.
Oh, that's close. I felt a lot smoother.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
(7.3), not so bad. IndyCar, haha! Never heard that one before. Hello, yellow. Gonna do maybe one more quali lap here. Quali run, I should say.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Today we've done Lime Rock IndyCar, where I crashed out the pits on what were probably actually hot tires, I guess, because I spun the wheel and they just swapped ends on me, which I couldn't believe. We've done IMSA to fill the gap until this race, which was actually really good. Chaotic race, but a good one. And now we're doing the big one, IndyCar Indianapolis. And while this is the biggest, you know, biggest combo, I suppose. But even on trying to chill on the outlap, that's so bad into. After this, well, sometime after this, I'm going to do, if I'm not too tired, I will do the open setup SOF at Mid-Ohio. But I might not. I'm kind of tired. And that's going to be hard. So, someone has probably already said, what knowledge am I going to be bestowed with? +6 in dirty air. Yeah, I think Matty said like, oh dear, even I might use +6 in quality here. Although this practice session probably isn't the right time for quality, but +3 in quality. Okay, that's good to know. Matty said +5. Maybe +6 is going to be just way too much in the right time. +3 in quality. Yeah, and then like at least +6, I guess, in dirty air. Oh, that's a death.
Go high.
Oh. That was it Scott Dixon who did that? Into the in between 1 and 2. I can't remember who did that. With a very scary crash. Neutral negative in 3 and 4 in the out lap, and died in T1 on the fast lap. Do you qualify lap 1 or lap 2, oh hey? I'm thinking of being safe and doing lap 2. Lap 1, okay. Oh, we're going in. We're going in. I'm scared of lap 1. I'm going to BRB now, actually, because quality is going to take, like, all of quality with the engine warming, so, yeah, I'm going to BRB now. I'm going IndyCar, yeah. Engine warm to 112, yep. Roll at 160k and go just before the cone, okay. Oh, do I try a lap 1 quality? +3, 160k, maybe I can do it. I'll give it a go. Anyway, I'm going to BRB in this practice and then think about that. Roll forward a car length before stopping the engine warm. Okay. Is that because it puts a bit of heat in the tires or something? It's like the roll back all the NASCAR drivers do on the grid. You'd think that might trigger a furled black flag because you moved and then stopped, but I guess you're in the pit lane still, probably. So interesting. Okay, that's new good knowledge. Right, BRB a sec. Robert the Third. I always like how his name comes out on Race Labs, because Race Labs insists on like capitalizing only the first letter of any name. So it's like Robert, capital I, lowercase I, and it looks stupid. Robert Malechka 3. We've got some familiar names in here. We have Matty. And a few other people who do IndyCar all the time. That I don't personally know. No, I'm scared of this quali. I feel like I'm gonna just drive into the wall at 1 and 2. We're gonna try Ohio Strat and just yeet into that one, see what we end up with. If you're not familiar with what I am doing here, I am warming the engine oil specifically, because this, well, probably any engine, but it's rather important for sort of IndyCar overqualifying because of the nature of it. This engine has an ideal operating window where it produces the most power. Therefore, it is beneficial to sit here, and I forgot to roll forward like Ohio said. God damn it. Well, oh well. I'm sure that will make zero difference for my skills. We're gonna go to, you can't really see it on the stream, but we're gonna go to 120, what was it, 112 C. Hello, Kinch. I'm not very good at holding the RPM very well. Yeah, I know it. I feel like this should trigger that co-high. Like, I don't have an issue with people doing this, but because it's technically, there is nothing against it. But also, like, no one likes doing this, right? It would be great if we couldn't, just so that like no one could. So yeah. You don't get a throw black flag at all, I believe, on pit road. And there was a bit of a scandal for the Sebring 12 either last year or the year before. I think it was shortly, it must have been the year before, because it was shortly after the Spets apron incident. I'm going to shut up and do quality, actually.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
It's a bit too fast. Look at me, Svenning. Here we go. Yeah, I'll discuss pit lane cheese in a minute. I'm not sure if that's even fixed. Maybe it, I think it reset. Yeah, I think if you enter the pits, it will fuck you up. But until you leave, you're good. Or it's loose.
Okay, here comes your first time lap. Green, green, green.
Felt like scrubbing in 4.
One more lap.
Do I just try second lap anyway? I mean, I might as well do the lap. It's not a great time, but there's some good people in here. That's close. Yeah, slow, yeah. Figured it would be, but I might as well just do the lap. I might as well carry on doing laps. So 30 seconds to go. I'm currently 6th, I mean that's not terrible. Yeah, can't be many more to go. Yeah, quite a few have qualified. Yeah, so thank you, Matty. Good luck to you too. Nice P3. If it stays. I hope it does. For both of our sake. Cheers, Yella. Catch you later. Yeah, the Sebring pit lane cheese a year or two ago. The team in I don't know what team it was, but it did an outlap. This is in GTP, I think. They did an outlap, and then at the start of the first qualifying lap, they drove into the pits, and then slowed right down and did big like weaving at slow speed, huge weaves, slow speed, probably dragging brakes as well, all the way down the lane, and then went out, did the first flying in inverted commas lap, and then the second flyer was the actual quali, and they had warmer tires and got pole. So that's what they did. And I don't think you can do that anymore. I think if you enter the pits, you end you don't end your run, but you get a full black. But until you leave the pits, I think you can still be a bit cheesy. You can't reverse. But I guess you can go one car length forward and stop, and then sit there for 2 minutes engine warming. I don't know. I'm pressing the button.
One lap to green. You'll be lining up on the inside. You'll have to stop for more fuel before the race is over. Pit road is closed right now. The estimated SOF is 3,454. Keep it clean. The DNF today would hurt our points a lot.
6-4. What's the betting going to be for this? Starting P7 in the end. We were picked by someone. Yeah, someone put me and Matty actually. We did move down. Thank you for the hydrate, Jordan. I just did, but I'll do it again because I'm actually thirsty. I'm going to run a quick ad because we can do that before we start here.
Not really. That's a wall.
There are 2 additional sets of tyres during this race. Have a good race.
Oh, it did.
Someone tell this guy what the files did.
Still waiting on 2
Malechka hit the wall. Yeah, no quality time for Robert Malechka. Damn.
Good luck.
Robert Malechka is very, very good at IndyCar. I think he's won several Indy 500s. The special event. I should be in mix 8. Just 2. Just 2. Only 2 Indianapolis 500-mile races. Both of them this year. Was it? Oh, was it the open wheels and? No, did he win the open and the fixed? Open and fixed. Okay. Damn. That's like. That's just flexing, isn't it? That's ridiculous. I probably want like Jacker straight away, don't I? Well, maybe not for turn 1, lap 1. But I probably want it soon. Open and fixed. Yeah, it's going to be super loose if I put it up on the restart, right? But I probably want to think about maybe a little bit. Well, I'm just going to be massively lifting at these first few laps anyway, just because... what the hell am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. If you lift enough, you don't need any weight, Jacker. Up to 6 by turn 3? Fair, okay. I'll crank it up. Indianapolis. It's not great. The draft is on my side here, so that's helping me. Whoa! I could have had the checker, honestly. Ooh. Oh, I'm bad at this. I'm so bad at this. It's been a while. Oh, it's so bad.
outside.
Yeah, mate,
Clear high.
I can't turn, so sorry, mate. I have 0 turning ability on +6 and like huge, seemingly huge lift. Not much I can do about that. I suck at this game. Is it? It's so bad in 1 and 2. Is it meant to be? Or am I just driving that badly? Like, the lift is huge. I could do with some trail brake. Guy behind seems to be able to just run a higher line. I don't think I even want to entertain him.
Inside. New fast flat for you. Still inside. Clear. The car in P11. Just set the fastest lap. 41.1.
Lost. You lost the moment you qualified lower than second. I mean, I'm not doing as well as the people ahead at just being close to the guy in front there. I'm just losing them all. Running 4 isn't so bad, but I'm hardly pulling back
I
down.
love how no one's allowed to make a mistake on here.
And like, goodbye fuel saving, because I don't even have, well, I do have draft, but like, I'm nowhere near.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1 second.
I may well lose the draft here. Guy behind continues to get runs despite sort of being all over the place. Oh yeah, you can just get a massive run now.
That was your fastest
Don't
lap
want any
of the
draft
session.
from me.
Inside. Keep high. Keep high. Clear.
Oh
Car
yeah,
inside.
I'm sure I should put a fire on
Keep high.
this. Oh.
Still inside. Clear inside.
Now I have more dirty air and I can struggle some more. Hey, failing sideways. I'll be going alright, going to the back.
41.313.
See, if I go wide, I don't get a better run on exit, I just have to slow down more because I'm taking a bad line. I don't know how he's doing that. I mean, I could put more jacker in, but... I feel like +6 isn't turning in when I'm 1 second back, quite frankly. But that's probably me being shit. Probably turning far too much. Look how much he's gained. Like, that's so easy. He's just pulling away. I don't know what I can do to be as quick as that. That's ridiculous.
Just set your fastest lap of the session. The car is P7. Just set the fastest lap. 40.882.
How are you meant to fuel save in this race? I need to do everything I can to keep up. I can't turn the map down at all. Drag the brakes? I could, but I'm not sure you're supposed to.
New fastest lap for you.
See,
No damage. Car looks clean. Inside. Clear
that's like
inside.
minimal dirty air and it just did not turn.
Clear.
I think my tires are gone and we're 9 laps in. I've destroyed them. I got a bit hopeful when I saw them battling ahead. Might close everything up, but then I just go and drive into the wall. I'm gonna try +8, fuck it. Mate, it just won't turn.
That was a bad fit. Thank you.
Starting to feel better, but I'm nowhere near. Like, it's gonna, if I actually were to catch up, it just gets worse, right? Gee, that's so bad on the throttle. Turn 1 is so hard. But I can't. It doesn't make any sense to me. I felt like I was sort of getting the. I felt like this would be alright, because I'm starting to get the hang of IndyCar Oval. And Indy is the one I've done a load of compared to any other Oval. Like, it's Indy. This is the one that at least, like... I'm not saying I'm good at it, but like, I get around it. But nope. I have old tires from lap 1 here, or at least I've driving like I do. I can't get within 0.7. The dirty air is far too much for me to handle. I was very lucky not to get damaged from that hit. Not the one a minute ago, but the one... There was the 2X. I thought I would have side pod damage and it would just get even more painful. I was very lucky to get away with it. I guess? I don't know. I feel like this is ridiculous, but shit won't turn. I'm trying to use less angle on this. Okay, 10 is not good. But there's nothing I can do. Fucking hell!
Colour's fine, no damage to report.
I don't know what I can do.
Still there, inside.
Come on.
Clear.
How? I don't know. I suck. I can do 2 laps on oval and have tires that are acting like they're 50 laps older. This person has actually damage because they're so slow, but I have to stay behind them because I'm not even faster than them. Yeah, I've got very lucky today. I should be out of this race. I mean, I am out of this race. I'm just going to go to the back, so... But, like, I should actually be in the pits. There's more, but I'm already going so much slower than everyone in the corner, like on the way in. Okay, I need to come down on this weight jacket. It's not actually a slide now. Hello, Ruby. Meowska Kyoso, yep. I need to make that redeem. I have the assets. I'm coming way down on this. It's so loosening. Then what do I do in... Yeah, not so much in 2, but then I don't know what to do in 2 and 4 with it. I can't lift fully because it's too much, but flat out is obviously not going to work.
Still there. Clear.
Like, obviously I had dirty air there, but how does anyone... How did they pass me? You know? Nope, that did not turn.
Car inside. Clear inside.
After using 5th? I'm about to be using 3rd.
Yellow flag is
Oh,
out.
thank goodness for
Line
that.
up, single file. Closed. Pit road is closed. Catch start 18. Car.
Like, I'm lifting well into 4th range. Yeah, Race Lab says it's the opening of the window. And that's based on no fuel saving at all, because I
Catch
can't.
start 18. Car.
Probably using less fuel than anyone, because I'm so much... I definitely got less throttle time than everyone. Yeah, this isn't even low engine mode though, like the wrong engine mode, like this is just me driving. Oh dear. Back in the corners how you manage, yeah, but then I'm like everyone behind me is already sending it more than me
Half about 10.
with
Car.
no issue. I mean obviously they're better, but like how the hell?
Half about 10. Car. Pit road is now open.
I feel like I'll yield a position every lap. I mean, I am anyway, but like, I've been deliberately yielding a position every lap. I thought this would be probably... why am I stronger at other ovals than Indy now? It's actually backwards to what I expected. Morning, Asa. What's this person doing? You can't pass under the caution if you haven't figured it out. No, we just need the full tank, don't we? Yeah. And then we want the... Do we want the full tank?
Box in. 10.
No, we don't, do we? What? Do we?
5, 3,
I'm
2.
confused. Full, okay.
Right
Auto
here.
fuel is fucked. And I fucked this up completely. Because auto fuel is way wrong. Way, way, way wrong. What's wrong with that?
Move it, move it.
Well, we're lost. Where we belong.
You only have one tyre set remaining. Line up,
That was
single
stupid.
file. Catch up 18.
Auto fuel was saying like 40, 30, 40. Why is it so off? That's crazy. But the weird thing is that it was saying it's the start of the pit window where you would normally need a full tank to make it, right? That's how that works. But then auto fuel... Oh, Race Labs was saying that, not the... Yeah, iRacing was just wrong.
Catch up 18.
But even now it says 37. Like, why does it... Average 37 litres should go in? Like, what? The caution laps wouldn't have changed it that much. It's just way wrong. Oh, yeah, that would have been a full tank. Okay, yeah, we didn't know. I'm panicking and not thinking straight. God damn it. That's stupid. Oh well. We haven't really lost anything actually. We're about 12. That's probably where we were. I think people weren't caught up in the pit stop, so it saves us. I'm ahead of Robert for some reason. Whatever. I've just got to try and survive the rest of this.
One to go. Next time by.
Yeah, I did a Frankie. Oh, Robert's back in. Did he have a pit lane penalty or something? Odd. Or is he topping off? Maybe. He didn't even make it to the front on that run though, so he's got to do it all again from the actual back. He might be retiring. Oof. Frankie, I suck. My 2 wall taps. I have 4x. Oh god. Yeah, okay, the setup sucks. The setup may suck, but it's no excuse when everyone passes me on the same setup. You can't say that. The setup is irrelevant, it's fixed setup. The setup does suck, but it's not an excuse. Is he retiring like Jordan? I mean, he'll probably be back for another Indy race soon enough. Right, let's get ready for this.
The pace car is in. Green, green, green. The leader did up 43.189.
Oh god. Scary.
Car outside. Go low.
I don't want to go 3 wide.
Outside, clear.
Oh, I don't
Car
think.
outside. Clear outside if you want it.
Go on, my jacket out. And then I moved the map. I moved the engine map. Oh, this is not a good race. Okay, we're gonna hopefully freight train by this guy and make my 1 pass of the race.
Still there, inside.
Maybe.
Clear inside. Car inside. Stay high. Clear inside. Car 2 has taken the lead.
It's got to be 5th, hasn't it? How is it 5th? Honestly.
Inside.
I don't feel like I can use
Still
5th.
inside. Still there at the bottom. Clear.
Like, I feel like that lift in 4 was way too much, but like, it turned okay. Downshifted too late? I gotta do it early for the engine braking then? Oh god, no, that's lifting too late. Although I accidentally airblocked the guy behind, that's fine.
The car is P22, just at the fastest lap. 40.792.
As soon as you lift, okay. Okay, that's like the best corner entry I've done. I certainly felt the front end bite and got on the power quite early. But I'm not like fast. Oh god. Oh, that was too late on the downshift, but not as bad as I have been. I need to stop like touching the gas slightly. I should wait until I can and then slam it, I guess. Should I be like half lifting anywhere? Or just lifting? Like rotate on the
halfway here.
Pierre Bourdon, yes. Kinda wanna beat Pierre Bourdon. That didn't downshift early enough. Yeah, that's what I didn't downshift there. Feels like I should in 2 and 4. Okay, this run started off better, and the tires are staying under me a little bit.
The leader consider push 1.237.
At least in the draft, at least, well, when I've got a bit of top last fourth, whoops. I feel like it doesn't let me downshift when I lift. Those revs are too high. Might have been my wheel playing up, honestly. Unless you have to like come off the throttle completely, because I'm probably not doing that. Oh, downshift. Ah, fuck. Don't need that. Hello, Mr. Boyside. Yeah, there's quite a few of us racing VTubers. I am but one of them. And I'm quite often doing, well, I am always doing racing games basically, but mostly iRacing, but I try and branch out occasionally. See, even at this sort of distance, should I bother going? See there, one of them was a bit high anyway, it was a bit annoying. That felt bad. See, I feel like I can't get any closer than this, but the guy behind me is like half the distance. You say that, but the person behind is closer, so... But then again, I suppose I'm technically making mistakes all the time. And the guy ahead is clearly closer to the guy ahead of them. So... I feel like I could be better than this, if I was better. I mean, obviously. If I was better, I would be better. No shit. Oh, that was a bit poor. Double dirty air. I mean, I guess so, but then he's people that end up doubling up, and it does kind of look like that. There's no 3 in a row that I can see. Guess that makes sense. They found my phone. Nice one! I'm glad it wasn't just nicked. Maybe there are some decent people in the world still. Oh, I tried to downshift, but thankfully it didn't let me. Oh, yellow flag. Ooh. I feel like I want to take tires here, because I suck, not for any other reason. Now I feel like the objectively correct thing to do here is stay out, right? Yeah, I figure. But also, I suck. Track position, maybe. I'm just thinking of the moment where I like go out into the wall and come back down and take out 3 cars. If I go to the back with fresh tires, I probably wouldn't do that. I guess I stay out and do the objectively correct thing. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube, Mr. Boyside. Welcome in. After this, and I think I will do it. I'm feeling kind of tired, but I think I will do the Mid-Ohio race, which will potentially go worse than this. That's the strength of field slot for the IndyCar Open Series. That's in a little over an hour from now. There's only 12 laps to go as well. I hadn't even... No, 19 laps to go, my bad. But still, it's not that many, is it? There's no way I should go to the back. Yeah, I'm going to do the Mid-Ohio IndyCar race in a little over an hour. I'll have to do something in between. I'm not sure what I'll do. I'm going to be playing... Oh, they think... Oh, no, they're just going to play games, aren't they? Yep. I'll be playing GTA with Yosei on Wednesday. That might be Twitch only, but we might be on YouTube too. The further I go away from racing, the more likely it is to be Twitch only, but most of my stuff is just racing anyway, so... but the YouTube channel is very racing centric, so... GTA kinda... it's cars, it kinda fits. But yeah. I'll evaluate whether I put that on YouTube or not, the Wednesday live stream. And then on Friday, it's IndyCar again with Lith Fox and Frisky Frankie. We'll be doing... we're doing Mid-Ohio again, but also... Chicagoland on the oval side. Oh, and yeah, Coliseum Clash on Sunday. In fact, I should shill that. This Sunday at track.eu, I'm organising there a NASCAR Coliseum Clash at the LA Coliseum, of course, with the next gen NASCAR cars. You can find all the details on SimGrid, and you'll have to join the track.eu Discord in order to sign up on there. Obviously in iRacing, where it's a hosted event. We have not a lot of sign-ups right now, unfortunately, but sign-ups are certainly still open for the remainder of the week until race on Sunday. So if you want to do NASCAR at the Coliseum, with no safety rating affected, of course, to gear up for the season, the Bowman Gray Clash, I guess, which unfortunately we don't have Bowman Gray in iRacing, then you can visit SimGrid and sign up for the Coliseum Clash. Mid-Ohio is pretty fun. Yeah, I actually like Mid-Ohio, but I hadn't bought it in iRacing until yesterday. So I'm not expecting to do very well in that race, especially if I sneak into top split, which I might. I did at Spa, so surely I will at Mid-Ohio. But it's fun. And yeah, Guy, I hope your VR shows up soon. The YouTube channel is Pista-centric. I should hop on Pista again, because they did add a car and some stuff, right? So I am the Pista Motorsport VTuber, apparently. I like Mid-Ohio. I haven't driven Barber, though. Maybe I'd like Barber if it's like Mid-Ohio. I'll have to buy Barber. I want to run IIS, like, properly this season, so I'll probably buy Barber. Bring on Long Beach, though. That's what I say. What were my tires last round? 85? Is that bad?
18. Car.
Barber. Well, there's one series of races at Barber in his IndyCar. And I haven't run a lot of IndyCar until, well, last year, I guess. But I was busy Barber week anyway. I was tempted to buy Barber. I wanted to do it. I wanted to do IIS, but I just didn't that week.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Yeah, my main worry about Barber is, like, it feels like it would be hard to learn. Because I don't even know the layout in my head. Because I've never really watched IndyCar at Barber particularly. I need to come down this chapter.
Green flag, green flag. The leader is running 46.167. Car outside.
I'll take that one.
Clear outside if you want it.
It's my only chance, is these restarts.
Car inside. Clear. You're in the top 10.
Oh shit.
Outside.
Oh fuck.
Clear outside if you want it.
I'm gonna be weak here.
Whoa.
Oh, thank God for the draft didn't move left there. Okay.
Outside.
But I suck, so he's just gonna pass me with complete ease. Okay.
Inside.
And then even this guy's gonna pass me.
Still there. Inside.
I don't know how I could have done anything better there.
Still there at
Yes, I was in the dirty air, but everyone was in a train on the inside. No one's actually going high.
Clear inside. Car outside. Outside, clear.
Don't get a 2x that transfers to me, thank you. That was 4th gear, that's not correct.
Colour's fine. No damage to report.
I know how easily they pass me. Yeah, but then why wouldn't the guy in front of me simply go around the outside of the guy in front of them instead of following them in their train tracks? Yeah, but the two cars in front were following each other too. Why were they not negatively affected, you know? Why didn't the guy ahead of me easily pass the guy ahead of them? That's what I don't get. I don't see these moves on anyone else. It's gonna happen again. I'm not even as close as I was, like... I'm not even having pushing issues right now. I'm lifting, of course, but I'm not having any issue. Oh, this is Robert Malechka. Maybe I shouldn't bother. Maybe I shouldn't be surprised.
Clear inside.
So there I went outside. I mean, I know it's Robert Malechka, but I went wide and was slower. I went into 4th, didn't I? But he followed the cars in front and was absolutely fine. How am I losing this much? Like... Just casually losing 0.7. I don't even want more weight jacket. Like, it's not, it doesn't even feel that bad. I just can't get the pace up. Can't get it to turn. My tires are probably dead from the first stint, that's why I wanted to come in.
You're losing on the car.
That's 1 second. The whole pack is just driving away.
Great job. 10 to go.
Like, I'm basically not getting dirty air now. I know I am a little, but
15, just
the guy behind is keeping up better than I can.
7, 8.
With far more dirty air.
Taylor, I'll let you by. I want nothing to do with Leo. He just took me out 3 times so far.
Well, they're always too... I can't even... I feel like I shouldn't need to adjust the line this far back, but like... They're now going to be 3 wide. 2 wide in the end, but like... Feels like I can't find anything. +3 weight jacket would not turn here, Riley. Like, there's no way. Yeah, you wouldn't survive +3 because you'd understeer into the wall, honestly. Oh, that's a bit too low. Yeah, Rob is Rob, but the whole pack ahead is pulling away.
I'll stay high for it, Taylor.
And Leo's keeping up with like Leo's keeping up with me. That's the painful thing. Rob's gonna pass me. Okay. I could get over that. Oh shit, I followed that guy onto that curb. What am I doing? Is Leo the one on controller or something? Keyboard perhaps? Supposedly. Come on, surely we can fight Pierre Bourdon. Surely. Last fourth, damn it. That's not good. You're right, Sam, but how much do I need to do to be confident? I did 4 Indy 500s earlier this year. I've completed 500 laps of each one. And I feel like a noob, you know? That's... How much is... I mean, how much is grinding, you know? And Pierre, I know he's talked about this place on the forums a lot, hasn't he? Like, I know he grinds it shit, but... I feel incompetent. Because again, the gap, I did catch up to it then because they were battling, but now the car behind is closer than the car ahead. So clearly, I'm doing something wrong, you know? I should be equally as close to the car in front as the car behind, in theory. Otherwise, I am just slower than my position in the race.
5 laps to go. You can move up. Car 3 has taken the lead.
In theory I could hold this when near the end of the race, but it's restrained. I feel like the track is getting better right now. That was a bizarrely good 3 and 4.
That was your fastest lap of the session. The car in P2.
I have to wait to downshift quite a bit, honestly.
40.674.
Depends on the run, of course, but... fuck, I had to lift this again there. I haven't been this close for a while, so it's like, oh shit, yeah, no, it's... You need to lift more. I do, Frankie, but you can't change the wind, you have to deal with it, right? Wind's the same for everyone. I haven't looked if it's changed, I assume it hasn't. There's a tailwind down into turn 1. Oh, there's some action going on. British wind. That sounds smelly. Yeah, where do I go? Oof.
2 left to
So,
go. 2 to go.
kinda want some drama. That was quite good. So with that, we have a go.
Inside. Keep high. Clear.
Cool. I know, when he went inside, I thought that ain't right.
White flag this time.
That ain't right. So I might actually have this. This might actually work out. I gotta bring it home, but we made a pass. So they made a mistake, and then a defensive mistake, but we made a pass.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1 second.
Well, that was a race. 0 IQ player.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Ooh.
Bring it back to
Wow.
the pits. We're going.
That was
It's
kind
one
of
of
frustrating.
those
Yeah, one of those races.
races.
Thanks for everyone's
It's
advice.
one
'cause
of
I did
those
get better through that.
Club round behind you.
It's
But,
one of
I
those
mean, yeah, it's a frustrating setup.
races.
My goodness.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Yeah, I could not figure out the air early on in that. I definitely got better, but yikes. 0.0? Damn. Oh, well, 0.022. We're gonna lose probably safety rating than that. Maybe iRating too. $4x, no damage. Oh, what a jammy result! But yeah, particularly
Richard,
Ohei
are
and
you
also
doing the
Frankie.
first Chicagoland
Thank you for
race?
the tips.
I might. I'm not sure.
The crew chiefing, I guess.
I'm
Leo, yeah, that was the 0x. Surprisingly, was that on the second restart or the first restart? I don't know. It was into turn 1, wasn't it? Oh yeah, here. Oh yeah, this was annoying. I'm sure this guy's good. Like, yes, he's got clear air. So this guy could have clear air, but chooses not to. Why does he choose not to, you know? What's his plan? Because apparently it's this easy. You know? Yoink! I believe he can do it, I guess so. Hey Matty, where did you finish? 5th. When I looked backwards and saw both Leo and Mike, oh yeah. I had, I don't even know who's Mike in the picture here. Oh, he's further down. I don't even know. I don't know who that is. Oh, geez. Yeah, well, he was involved in this incident. Yeah. Well, almost incident. Wait, is that... Oh, dear. This is a scene and a half, isn't it? Oh, dear. That was quite close. Oh, dear. Thank you, Vishal, for the raid again. Catch you later. Oh my, yeah, well, I mean, that is a 0x if ever I've seen one. we were quite lucky with this. Oh dear. Learns nothing. Some people are like that, aren't they? Well, nice P5, Matty. Didn't see any of you in that race, but yeah, I was struggling. Oh, hey, and Frankie helped me a bit, and I figured out a little bit more towards the end, but I just was not getting the right lifting and turning and management of the air. Like, the car behind was always closer to me than the car in front, which annoys me because I should, you know, in theory, should be even in theory. But yeah, that was a race. Let's see if we've lost anything here. We actually gained some rating, iRating, so that's something. Could have P3 if I'd been after fighting it, but this week is for farming fake internet points fair. Yeah, up against some strong people in this. I'll take P11, honestly. Although, yeah, 19 on the lap. I'll probably take it. All the wrecks were behind anyway, so it's like, I probably did genuinely beat these people. There were no wrecks in front at all, so This guy started P9. Well, I'm down from P7. That's kind of bad. But this guy started P9, passed me early on. He finishes 4th. Impressive. Like, I could not drive up the field like that. But, wow. Maybe they grind this. Yeah, we've got a while. Well, 45 minutes is not that long, honestly. Oh, shit, it's like 30 seconds to sign up for something in the meantime, but I'm not doing fixed. I'm definitely not doing trucks. I'm just going to practice for the other race because I probably need it. We're going to do IndyCar Open if it lets me click on this. Oh dear, the lag. We don't have practice sessions yet. I will do test drive. Mid-Ohio. P11 for not having run much. I mean, those were my first laps in traffic, I guess. So, other than driving at Indy before, I guess. So. Would you like to see a VRS track guide? I don't know how I would easily. So, for brake round, I can figure that out, I think. Screen share, well, you can. Did you want to do crew chiefing for me in this one, Frankie? Because I will join VC if you are. Here we are. Failed tech. Can at least hang out at the race. Fair enough. I will join in a moment. We have note. Oh, yeah, we do have. No, we don't have notes, but we do have PDF, don't we? If Frankie, if you don't see that on the stream itself, Matty says that he knocked you out of the qualifying top 10 by 0.005. Lol. Let me join VC. Hello.
Frisky means playful.
Hello, Frankie.
Hello, everyone on Reska's stream. It is I, Frisky Frankie, the femboy race queen racing crew chief, here to help Reska learn Mid-Ohio.
I like how you have a better VTuber intro than me on my stream. I'm just like, hi, it's IndyCar today.
Sorry for stealing your thunder.
I don't have any thunder. You've seen me race there.
All right, well. Mid-Ohio. All right. Let me screen share this to you then. But yes, Mid-Ohio, it's a fun little rhythm track. It's similar to Barber in that respect, in that it's like a short, sort of twisty, in some parts, narrow road course.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer Barber over Mid-Ohio. I suppose it is easier. I mean, there really is only one passing area here. More creative people than I could try and make an opportunity somewhere else. But, of course, it's at the end of the straight after that, what's it, that U-turn hairpin, the keyhole, I think it's called?
Yes.
Yes. Okay,
Did you see any of the Pro Series race here a few months ago?
I did not.
They wrecked across the line at the start, and then into turn
they
one
wrecked
as well.
They wrecked on the rolling start coming to the green flag.
Yeah.
And now you know why in real life IndyCar uses, the straight after the keyhole.
Oh, do they?
As the start, yes. They don't use the actual finish line as the restart start area. They use the straight after the keyhole as the start restart. So that's something that, iRacing cannot do. So right. Get a load of this track guide.
Yes, Sam. Those photos of Lewis Hamilton today they're just iconic, right?
That's the
So
real
cool.
inauguration.
Yeah, that's the most important inauguration that happened today. I am watching.
Okay, good. I hope it's muted on your stream.
It is muted on my stream.
Oh, sorry. I probably have someone's stream running in the background as well.
Well, I've muted the whole stream, so.
Oh, okay.
Because
So you don't hear,
play.
you don't even hear Mr.
Well-
Michele Constantini talking.
Is this a whole ass guide?
I mean, if you'd like, I could just simply do the fast lap for
I feel like I should, for the sake of the stream, I should just watch the first lap.
Okay. If he's one of those that does the fast lap thing. Okay, well.
Can't you just watch it in the data pack anyway?
All right. So, yeah, before the 100, slight trail brake, lift. Aim for that curb. The curb that's outside of the pit lane exit. Because there is a curb there. There won't be a curb, but there will be a curb that appears.
It pops in, does it? I hope so, Matty. That would be, like, just ridiculously iconic.
Aim for it, but don't hit it. It is a very severe curb.
Yeah.
And then you're pretty much on throttle when you see that curb.
That's wide.
It's kind of wide.
That's two wheels on the grass. What is this lap?
No. It's not two wheels on the
It
grass.
is. You
It's
saw
two
the-
wheels on the curb.
No. Hey,
All
if
right,
it
let's
works.
see.
That is definitely
Okay,
two
fine.
wheels on the grass.
You're right. You're right.
Definitely.
So he says the 200. The reference I typically use is, you'll notice here, there's sort of a compression
Yeah.
into the curb. So I typically brake at the compression or right before the compression, at least in the cars that I've driven at this track. So it looks like it's the same in the IndyCar. So hard braking. The compression will help slow the car down.
Look how smooth this brake is. Perfect. Look at that arc.
Yeah,
Man.
certainly not a seismograph like you or mine.
I don't have the skill or pedals for that. Holy shit.
So yes, you want to hug tight on the inside here because this is an off-camber corner. I don't know if you can see in the video,
Yeah.
but it is kind of off-camber.
I feel like we should just watch the full, the actual data thing, so it doesn't have all the pauses. Jeez, complicated, I assume.
Well, it's one of those intuitive things.
Yeah.
You drive this track long enough, you'll be able to get it. But yeah, I don't know if you saw it, but here, that's the flag stand for the actual start
Oh yeah.
restart line. Of course, the finish line is going to be on the front straight, but in real life, but they just use this line for the starts and restarts in real life.
That's quite late on this straight as well.
Well, less likely to have incidents like you'd see in the Pro Series.
True. They should do a standing start here on the normal start finish straight.
I don't know if that's even long enough.
That's the fun part. It's like Charlotte
Yes,
Roval.
Mid-Ohio is... The pit lane is short as well. I believe
Yeah.
Mid-Ohio has the least amount of pit stalls for IndyCar. Tied with the Toronto Street Circuit, 27. And that is
that's-
why they've
yeah.
capped it at 27 entries.
Is that the number of charters, if they ever do that?
I think they've already have done the charters.
Oh, have they?
It's already implemented. Prima does not have a charter, so they have to qualify in if there are more. I mean, there are 27 entries, and Prima is, but if there are more than 27 entries, then they're not guaranteed. They have to qualify in.
I like how, because charters don't guarantee entry to the 500, like a start for the 500, right? You still have
That's
to qualify your way in. Yeah,
That is good.
I like how, despite the fact that the charters are designed to do, in theory, add security and all this for the teams, like they're still like, no, Indy, you have to still be knocked out of Indy potentially. Like
Security and value.
Yeah.
Because it is a thing. It's a commodity that teams could sell.
Yeah. So out of 40 cars when next video shows up. Yeah, I guess, do they do live pit stops at those sort of races, though? I think trucks were here last year, right? I don't know if they had live pit stops. Probably not, because they didn't have Cup or Xfinity there.
This is a really tricky part, because I believe there's a crest coming after this turn.
Yeah.
Did you take a look at the P1 Docs notes?
I did.
So
But I forgot them all.
I believe it's like reds to start, then blacks. Because the blacks you just lose
Red's
too
better.
much time.
And nothing fancy with the bars, so that's good. That's all right.
Yep, there's that big crest. Pretty much right at the corner exit. Right where you typically want to be going full throttle, but you can't, because otherwise you just pitch it to the right. And here comes Thunder Alley. Gotta
Hey,
be right up
Faxes.
close to that Armco.
Yep. We're about to do some practice here for Mid-Ohio after revising the track guide. And then we're going to do this strength of field race on the hour, a little over half an hour away, which should be incredibly stressful.
Don't get lapped.
I most certainly will. I didn't at Spa, but, different length of track.
Yeah, Spa is like the longest track, whereas this is probably one of the shorter tracks.
I've been lapped in... Well, I probably didn't get lapped at Indianapolis, but other than that, I've been lapped at every IIS race I did last year. Long Beach, Indy Road, and Milwaukee.
Lots of trail braking here.
Yeah, this is kind of hard to judge. I did a few laps already the other day, and it's kind of difficult to... Like, you want to obviously carry speed, but it's very easy to carry too much speed.
This is one of the Barber,
Yeah.
This is pretty much almost like Barber, the last two corners here.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much it.
Cool. Well, I should do some laps then.
Yes. There's no better way of learning than actually doing it yourself.
For sure. I landed in top split from Milwaukee IAS last year, 3 hours of changing gear and getting lapped. Pretty much I did pretty well at Milwaukee. I kind of annoyed I went a lap down when I did, because I was probably the fastest person one lap down, I think, or at least it felt like it. So it's like, maybe I could have picked up a position if I'd been lucky on the last restarts. But I was stuck a
Only
lap
they
down,
had
so-
the lucky dog.
Yeah, that would have been helpful, honestly. So, if you were doing the Sunday race, Matthew, we would have been in the same split.
Mid-Ohio is the track that had that pretty famous crash in I believe it was, well, it's IMSA now, but back then it was called I think it was Rolex. Grand Am, yes.
Grand Am series.
The Grand Am series, a BMW. I think it was a BMW. Launched off of an access road after going off onto the grass. Hey, you kept it turned around.
Yeah, I'm still gonna restart.
Yeah. Gonna ruin your tires.
Yeah. As many gear changes as F1 cars do around Monaco. Maybe. God, I wish we had Monaco in iRacing.
I do not.
Think about IndyCar at Monaco. We've already got F1 at Long Beach. We need IndyCar at Monaco. Would you rather that or IndyCar on the Miami International Autodrome? Because, I mean, we're probably going to get that at some point.
Well, at least you could pass at Miami.
Yeah, true. But then again, you know, it wouldn't be an F1 cars, it'd be an Indy cars. They're smaller than F1 cars. Yeah, the last corner.
Monaco is yeah, you really gotta straighten the car out for the last corner, pretty much. You already pretty much have to be like aiming left right before you get to that turn. But Monaco is a lot more dense than Long Beach, so I don't know if I mean, it'd be neat as a graphical, graphical thing. It'd be nice to look at, because there are very few places on Earth that is as nice looking as the French Riviera. I don't know, the French Riviera just has that vibe that I like.
It's a pretty nice looking place. I've been to Cannes because I was on a cruise which stopped there. It was certainly a very picturesque place.
Yeah, I was like 10 years ago during my European trip with the family. We stopped by the French Riviera. We stayed at Nice, but we did drive along the Riviera down to Monaco and back. Actually, we went further past Monaco even. We went down to San Remo in Italy.
Oh yeah. And
then we drove back. But yeah, we stopped by Monaco, parked the car, walked around. I did sort of like a track walk. I walked along in front of the casino, if you know that part of the track.
Yeah, the sort of top of the hill, isn't it?
Yeah, the top of the hill,
Before
the
the
left
bump
and to
there,
the
yeah.
right. Hey, Liff.
Hey, Liff.
Let's go, Tesla.
I'm very slow.
New fast flat for you.
It's alright. You will improve. But yes, it is just looking at the lap time. It's just amazing how short and how quickly laps go by here. Like, I'm pretty sure a lap at Road Atlanta is longer, is it not?
Oh, for sure. I would say so. I don't know how fast an IndyCar goes on Road Atlanta, but GTPs are like gotta be 120.
I can check my garage 61. Because I did do a fixed race at Road Atlanta before.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, it doesn't behave in any way like the track guide.
Well, you are using a different setup, so.
Well, I am, but should the setup feel shit and like have no rear end at all? Like the rear end is all over the place.
Is that what you're feeling? Do you want me to drop the VRS set?
To be
just
fair,
give
it's
a
on mixed.
comparison?
No, I don't want to be on VRS because it's slower.
Oh yeah, you should use 6. That's what I use on road courses.
Yeah.
Apparently, Road Atlanta is faster.
Oh really?
I did a 105 at
Wow.
Road Atlanta.
What?
Sorry, 106 too
That's super
at Road
quick.
Atlanta.
What did GTPs
I mean,
do then?
What do GTPs do at Road Atlanta?
Yeah, I mean obviously, well, surely current GTPs would be like sub 1 then. That's ridiculous. I thought it'd be
Like
like
in real life?
No.
Oh, in iRacing.
Yeah, because obviously it's
Probably.
fast now. But,
I'm pretty sure Indy cars are faster than GTPs in real life anyways.
oh, they should be. I think they're relatively close, but I think they should be.
I mean, that was with the fixed setup. I'm sure if I had a good open setup, I would have gotten a 105. So this is just a slightly longer lap than Road Atlanta.
Yeah, I don't know how to drive this track.
You'll expect to be side by side through that, right, left, right. Well, maybe not the right, but right, left. Because that is where people will attempt passes, right? So if you want to defend it or not, that is where people will typically go side by side on this track. Probably the only place, really, aside from maybe going into the keyhole.
I feel like I'm like a whole gear lower, probably. Like, just like probably 20 plus kph lower in turn 1. Like that tiny trail brake, unbelievable. I'm like slowing down for it like properly. Because there's no way I'm not flying off the track.
Would you like to know the benchmark time?
It's gonna be like a 06 or something.
Well, for the VRS setup.
Yeah,
at
I
least.
still think it's gonna be an 06 or something. I think P1 Docs is 06.
No, it's apparently it's 108.1.
Is that VRS?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, okay, that's not so bad then.
Yeah, it's
I feel like the P1 Docs number is 06 and then 05 for quality. Which is just unobtainable.
I could verify. It's in the notes, right?
Probably just a PDF. It's just so unnecessary in the slow speed corners like the keyhole and half of the infield D-bit.
Have you tried the Apex set for this?
No,
Are you going to?
no time. I'm better off just focusing on one, unless I'm actually. This is why I don't like having half an hour of practice. I'm gonna feel so unprepared for this race. If I switch setup, it's like starting from scratch.
Well, if
so-
it makes you feel better, half an hour practice would make me feel unprepared too.
You did fine in the Daytona 24 of all things with about half an hour.
Hey,
practice.
that was more than half an hour. I
Okay,
did like
it-
an hour and a half.
It wasn't that much. Of on-track time? Nah.
Really? I did.
You did have, yeah, no, maybe it was. Yeah, you had a full stint.
did a
yeah.
full
Yeah,
stint.
I think you had a full stint.
And that is all you have to do when you practice for endurance racing. At least a full stint.
Clearly not in my case.
I didn't
I
even
need
need to do a
1,000
full
more
stint.
laps.
DE said that the setup, the car felt exactly the same throughout the stint, so...
Yeah, that doesn't mean it's the same for you. Because Jordan didn't feel that way, but... Depends how well you gel with the car.
Does this start at the top of the hour or 15 minutes past?
Top of the hour. I should
Okay.
sign up soon.
Yes, you have 20 minutes left.
Gosh. Rear end stepping out of the braking.
Well, the alternates are getting old, so...
Well, yeah,
These-
but I'm going to have to do a full stint on them, aren't I?
Yeah.
Well, in theory, no, I don't. But I have to get
No,
the pit
you
window.
don't. What,
Yeah, the preferred tire.
You could
but-
get 24 laps without fuel saving. And how many laps is the race?
I have no clue. Hello, Pluto. I haven't raced it yet because it only changes in 20 minutes anyway. I'm going to do the first one, the SOF slot for the Open. I'm kind of struggling to get to grips with the track, but I haven't driven it in a long time, let alone in IndyCar, so... kind of just trying to get some knowledge and pace here. It is a fun layout, but yeah, I'm just kind of struggling with it right now. I haven't even
It's
raced
one of
on
those
the
tracks
primary
where
yet.
once you get in the groove, you get it.
42 laps.
42 laps, so yeah, you've got some play. If a full tank can get you 24, 25, and that's just going all out without fuel saving, then that's already taking you past halfway, so you can hit
Yeah.
a bit early, like lap 20 or something.
Well, I need to figure out like what my personal crossover on times is. Like, what's my best lap early on, at least in primary tires, and then when I start getting down to that time on the alts, it's like, well, I may as well switch then, because the time is just evened out anyway.
So be taking it lap 24 laps, then earliest you can pit is like lap 18.
It's actually crazy that IndyCar races at tracks like this. It's so small.
Yeah.
Walls everywhere.
FIA grade 2 tracks.
It's kind of crazy because these aren't slow
F1
cars.
would never.
Well, yeah.
That's what makes IndyCar unique. They just rip it around. And this isn't a new track for IndyCar either. This is
No.
one of the OG tracks from
Yeah.
back in the kart days. And you know, back in the kart days when they were running twin turbo V8s pushing 1,000 horsepower.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, with their stick sequential shifter too. They didn't have those fancy paddle shifters that F1 had.
Yeah, Matty, I would rather race even F1 at tracks like this in the sim. You know? Way more fun than the big grade 1 tracks. And yeah, it's
Like
at least a lot
Circuit
bigger
of the
than mine, but-
Americas. I
Oh,
hate
God.
Circuit of the Americas.
Yeah. I mean, at least for like a Formula 1 car in particular, you can really use the strengths of those cars at a track like that. I mean, they're designed for those cars, like, it makes sense. But stuff like the S's at places like that, and more classic tracks like Suzuka and Silverstone, like really getting the downforce working. F1 here, well, other than maybe turn 1, you're like barely going to utilize the car. It's going to feel like an absolute pile of shit.
Rotary Indy cars? I don't know about rotary, but there was one Indy car that ran in the Indy 500 that was pretty much powered by like a jet turbine engine.
Right, I'm gonna like sign up and enter the proper session.
Yes.
I'm doing 9s mid-stint, mid-9s-ish. So I'll remember that and see what I do on, it'll be a different session, but I'm just gonna see what I do on.
Track temp is cool.
I don't even know what it was. I should look at that. Garage 61.
Although, Sora, I will tell you what was powered by rotary engines. The old Pro Mazda cars. Indy Pro 2000, as it's now called. Before they switched over to the Tatus chassis, the old Pro Mazda car, which is actually in iRacing, I believe was powered by a Mazda rotary engine. Yes, it was powered by a Mazda 2-rotor Wankel engine.
Wankel.
Wankel.
It's probably Wankel, but I don't know. There was a diesel 1500 once, it was slow, didn't have the fuel, just one because it had fewer pit stops. That was Audi Strat Le Mans. Oh, now I'm sad, I remembered Audi. So it was 30-degree track temp in that session. Let me activate the race lab overlay that doesn't work automatically anymore and find out what it is here. Or just look at the weather tab. 30 here. Good. That's the same temperature. Primary. I was on primary. Alternate, right? Oh, where'd it go? Yes.
You were on alternates.
Cool. Primary tire time.
That practice, yes. So now it's prime time.
Prime
Oh,
time.
hey, it's oh, hey.
Yeah, not surprised that she's running this.
Yes, Sora, that Pro Mazda car was powered by, I believe it was an RX-8 engine as well. The last rotary Mazda road car.
Oh god.
Primaries are going to take a bit to warm up.
Yeah, I'm kind of taking it easy here because of probably shit. Hey Kyo, how's it going? It's been a while. How are things with you? I haven't popped into your stream in so long, it feels like. I'm still using your, it now moves, but I'm still using your, the wheel asset that you made to this day. Yeah, I was using a bit of software called SimHub, which allows you to make dashboards and things. It basically takes the data from basically all sims and games to do with driving at this point, and you can make like a dashboard for like if you have a fancy wheel, you can put it on the wheel and crap like that. but I use it for the extremely basic purpose of having a PNG rotate with the wheel. And it currently goes the wrong way, but I will one day fix that.
It makes you look like Among Us.
Among Us?
Among Us? Amidst
What?
us? You know, because the crew members, their hands are
Oh,
detached
yeah.
from their bodies, right?
See, people of our generation should say Rayman, not Among Us. But I would also say Among Us.
Yes, Sora. iRacing does have the old Pro Mazda
Okay.
car. The Indy Pro 2000 car replaced that car. Because, of course, in real life, Indy Pro 2000 was what was formerly known as the Pro Mazda series.
I'm glad you got your phone back, Asa. One less thing to worry about. That's one less thing to worry about. That's one less thing to worry about. Thank you for hydrate, Greg. Welcome back.
Sorry for making you never unsee that, Kyo.
D made me not be able to unsee something yesterday. We both have the Elgato Wave 3 mic, but that's stylized Wave :3, and she said it like that. And now I realize it's got a :3 emote in its name. And every time I open up my mic software, now I'm gonna see that.
Unfortunate. If only you had a sure MV7 like me.
That sounds fancy. Is that an XLR mic?
No, well, it can be. It's
Oh.
a USB and XLR, but I only use the USB because I don't have, an audio interface.
You can
Is
get
that what it's
like
called?
yeah, but you can get like Elgato stuff now. You can get like they have a interface, but then they also have like you can get like a Stream Deck that is also an audio interface, which is pretty neat. Because then you get the Elgato Wavelink software, which is really easy to mix stuff with. You can have like all your inputs separately, and then just you got all the sliders. It's really neat. Hashtag not sponsored, but open to communication.
Yeah. Elgato is pretty expensive because it's a name brand, I suppose.
Yeah, but I mean, the mic itself is not like crazy expensive compared to, like, it's competitively priced with other mics of its category, at least, I think. Last I looked, I've had this for years now, so I don't even know. But like in terms
Hello,
of
Leo.
decent USB mics, it's like it's similarly priced and has neat software. It seems to be better, so it's like pretty good, honestly. Hey, Leo.
How talkative would you want me to be during the race?
As much as you like. It should be fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right, let me open up iRacing then and spot you. Do you have crew chief running, don't you?
I don't, but you can press the blue button. I still get the in-game crew chief because I've done the ini file change that makes.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Everyone
Yeah, I
should
don't want
do
to.
that.
I don't want to take away the in-game spotter.
No, yeah, don't worry. You can click the blue button. I still have it.
I'll need to figure out the .ini change. Remind me on the Discord server later.
Yeah, I should really ping everyone because I think other than me and Liv, it's like no one has it.
That ought to be an in-game option that you can just simply tick off and not have to go
It should.
.ini.
And honestly, I feel like it should be default as well.
A lot of things should be like that, but you know, what do I know? I'm not a developer.
Like, I get why you'd want it to stop if you have like a proper spotter. You know what I mean? Like Coke series type spotter. But like, you know,
They should
you'll
have a
do a
button
good job,
bind it
Frankie.
to
But
turn
like, I
off
just don't want it.
the spotter then.
Well, to be fair, they kind of do, but it won't. There's a shut up spotter button you can map. But that exists regardless of your ini settings. So like, if you spot, it will already be off, so it's useless. Yeah, weird. Okay, I can do mid-9s on the primes. Am I just bad? I don't know. These primes don't feel so bad, honestly. They, yeah. I can. Oh, that was a 10-0. It's like high 9s and 10s, maybe. So, okay, I should go out with the quali set as well. And to think, I was tempted by doing like rallycross for 15 minutes before practicing. Like, I'm not even ready.
That would have been a bad idea.
It would have been. Sorry for all the viewers having to sit through 45 minutes or so of practice. But, yeah, I need it.
It's part of the iRacing experience.
It is.
Darn. You're barely going to get 2 splits here.
I mean, Mid-Ohio is not popular. And neither
That
is
is
IndyCar, so... Not
No,
bad numbers.
IndyCar is popular.
I have bad news for you, Frank.
They just don't know what Indy means.
I don't know what Indy means. I wish I got Logitech software doesn't choose to work better. I don't mind the wavelength software, and I guess the Stream Deck software, but like you never really need to touch that once you set things up.
Oh, thank you, Leo, for the congratulations for Daytona.
Yes, we made it to the end, both cars.
We both did. I was in the GT3 car, and I was running. You know, I was happy with where I qualified, and I was happy where I was in the first stint. But you know, a NASCAR Xfinity Series driver, the one who looks like Mandark from Dexter's Lab, murdered me. So we ended up dropping down the order to like P20. But then IMSA did a super quad stint overnight and brought us back up to like P3. But you know, later in the morning with like, what was it, 4 hours to go or something, we got murdered again by another GTP.
I got front wing damage?
You hit a cone.
I didn't know this car would do that. Okay.
Yes, so don't hit cones. They will damage your front wing.
I must remember never to... I gotta remember not to spin the wheels out the pits, because that just destroyed me at Langlock. I don't know if you haven't seen it yet, Frankie, but honestly, like I spun the wheels coming out of my box, and then I just touched the brakes, like lightly. I didn't need to brake much for turn 1 at Lime Rock out of the pits, obviously. Like, you're not going
Cold
anywhere.
tires, you know?
No, hot tires.
Oh right, overheated tires. You spun the car.
It flipped round on me, and I went straight into the wall.
So you had hot rears and cold fronts.
I guess so, but it was
yeah,
so sudden.
the rear overtook the front.
Like, the only way I could have prevented it was parking before, and like maybe sitting there for 30 seconds before leaving the pits. Like, I'm not sure there would be any other way.
Now I feel better about never spinning my tires leaving the pits.
Well, on oval at least, it's very easy not to, because you have the gearing so much higher, right?
Pluto, over on YouTube, the NASCAR Xfinity driver that murdered me was Parker Retzlaff, aka the guy who has a haircut that makes him look like Mandark from Dexter's Lab. Although I don't know how many people here have ever watched Dexter's Lab.
Yeah, unlike
Maybe
the
that
Among Us
betrays my
reference.
age.
Yeah, yeah, that's why you avoided it with the Rayman reference for my hands, but went full in with Dexter's Lab. People are gonna think Dexter is a Netflix show now. Is it Netflix? It's one of those things. It was an accident fading sideways, but it was a pretty low percentage move, I think. Like, I'm not going for that late of a move where it was in the GTP. You're friends with that guy? What, Parker Retzlaff? Or the Dexter Slap? No. Also, hello, Kohai. I think you've been here before, but I haven't seen you in a while, so hello. Welcome back if you've come back. Or maybe you weren't here earlier and I forgot. No, you weren't already.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
With these long streams, I start forgetting who was here and who wasn't. And it's like,
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
were you here? That is the end of this quality run. 9-0. Oh yeah, I'm fucked. They're doing 5s in this session. I can't even go faster on the quality set. Ed and Eddie. Anyone remember the Cramp twins?
I only remember the theme song, the opening.
Really?
Yes, I don't think I've watched much of it at all, so I can't remember anything about that show.
I only watched.
Let's say, wait,
a few
hold
bits of
on.
it,
I think the dad works for like a soap company.
Well, they live in Soap City, you see.
Oh, okay.
I don't
so that
really-
makes sense then.
I don't really understand. I feel like there was
Like,
some sort of
is
obsession with
this
cleanliness.
town obsessed with cleanliness or
that
something?
might have been a thing. I don't remember. I watched a few episodes of it as a kid, but I don't really. I don't remember anything from it, other than stuff I've seen more recently.
You got about 2 laps of fuel left.
I like how it's one lap, in theory, one lap quality, but like you turn into turn 1, lap 1, and it just doesn't turn.
The iRacing UI removed my login credentials.
Oof.
I'll have to re-enter it. What a pain. I clicked remember me for a reason. Remember me!
Schrodinger's viewers. You don't know whether they are in chat or not in chat. They are both in chat and not at the same time.
I think I was more of a Nickelodeon kid than a Cartoon Network kid. My
My setup is from Jacob Oster, apparently.
Or maybe I was a 4Kids TV kid.
Oof. I was a Nicktoons kid. Not even Nickelodeon kid, Nicktoons. I don't even know if in North America you had Nicktoons specifically. Was it just Nickelodeon? Or
No, I think we had that.
I just watched Nicktoons. I watch the other things occasionally, but I never wanted to watch like live action kid shows. I would maybe watch a few on like CBBC and CITV, the more like the I guess English channels that aren't more international, like Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network. I didn't even watch Cartoon Network though. It was just Nicktoons. I watched so much SpongeBob and Fairly Odd Parents. Like that's just literally my entire childhood in terms of TV.
I was old enough to have watched, well, maybe not during its original run, but at least back when they were still having reruns of Rocko's Modern Life.
Ah, yeah, I did watch some of
A very adult show for a kids show.
that.
I need to watch that, what was it, special, revival special that they had that was on Netflix or one of the streaming services.
Well, I'm losing safety rating.
You hit the curb.
I know, but I have to get. You have to yeet it in there and hope it just doesn't turn enough, I guess. Because usually it doesn't turn at all. So the one time it turns, you die, which is fantastic. How am I the 9 car in this? That's ridiculous.
Yes, sideways. Carlos, what's his name? I can't pronounce his last name. He was on Reno 911, the voice of Rocco, the Wallaby. Also voiced Denzel Crocker on Fairly Odd Parents. could say that Rocco's Modern Life was sort of a predecessor to SpongeBob because Steven Hillenburg worked on Rocco's Modern Life before he created SpongeBob. Alright, I'm gonna hop in and spot you now.
Thank you. I will never forgive the long delay on YouTube.
Yeah, I ain't spotting you on off of a stream. I'd rather even just Discord screen sharing it is more
Yeah.
in sync than watching it off of a Twitch or YouTube stream. They are related. There are a lot of crossover VAs as well. Tom Kenny voiced on Rocco's Modern Life. Mr. Lawrence, who voices Plankton, was on Rocco's Modern Life.
Green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
First lap is shit.
It's okay. It's just a banker lap. Yes, that is true. Rocco walked so SpongeBob could
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
a lot of similarities in terms of the premise as well, you know. Main character who's neighbors with a stuck-up older neighbor. I am now spotting you.
Nice.
Oh wait, start spotting. Okay.
One more lap.
There we go. I clicked the start spotting button.
Ah, there's no lap.
Nice save.
No lap.
Is the track temp any different?
1 degrees. There's no way.
Cooler or hotter?
Hotter.
Well, in this case, I would just focus on survival then.
And you watch all the track guides in the world, but when there's no reference and no, like, you could look at the percentage of the braking, but how do I know what I'm even doing? You know what I mean? I can't be looking at the bar while I'm braking.
Well, like I said, that's just things you get
How many more decades?
with track time. More decades. That's
10
an
years.
Exaggeration.
I've been doing this 10 years, so how many more decades?
I've been doing Mid-Ohio for 10
Yeah,
years.
but that specific issue is one that has always existed in every combat. Like, if I need to brake 20%, how do I know I'm doing 20%? I can't feel that.
Chicken flag.
Wait,
Yeah.
don't you have load cells?
Yeah, but it's not that good. Jeez. Yeah, but I could probably throw money at the problem and solve it, but I don't want to.
Okay. I will say it's a lot easier.
Oh yeah,
the
I would
muscle
love
memory with
stiffer
good
pedals.
load
Yeah.
cells.
When I've tried stiffer pedals, like I am on those side pedals, but they're just not that stiff. They're not that high end. But when I try stiffer ones at the expo, it's like, damn. I mean, I'm not used to them, but like they could be so good.
Well, we'll just have to wait 15 years when the active pedals become a common commodity.
That's still that crap lap was my fastest lap. I did it on the wrong map, and I went wide in turn 1, and I went faster than ever before, and it's last. Ah. Oh well, we're starting on the alternate, aren't we? Right, I'm going to BRB quickly. Hello, Toro Rosso, by the way. And Thanatos as well, welcome. 1 second. I'm going to run ad. I'm going to run ad as well, because I should. 1 second. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I have tried the active pedals, but it was on a rig where, like, it was a motion rig, it was F1 seating position, it was VR. The wheelbase was obviously pretty good too, and like, I couldn't really get an idea of the active pedals because it was like sensory overload of shit that I don't have or do anyway. So I don't really know what I thought about them. I have no opinion. Right, we have the race set, we have the alternate tires selected. We are starting P15. We out-qualified 3 people. How far do we have to go to beat Olivia? To keep what
Olivia
I believe is a streak.
qualified, P8. So
Okay.
7 positions.
Unlikely this time.
Unlikely, of course,
One
unless
left
something
green.
happens to
Line up
her.
on the left side.
That would be
Closed. Pit
unfortunate.
road
Is
is
this...
It
closed.
would be unfortunate.
Okay, I thought it was single file, but like no one on the right side is gridded. That's kind of weird.
No, it is still double file. Rolling start.
I thought it was like at least a single file grid or something weird, but yeah. Is Olivia rival? I just seem to feel like I've always finished ahead of her on road courses, at least on the occasions that we've raced. It hasn't been that many. But like Spa, she was like way quicker, but had trouble. So like you should have. ended with
Olivia
Spa.
is also a friend of the stream.
Yes.
A friend of both of our streams. A friend of Team Mirai's streams.
She was in chat earlier. She saw me die in the Lime Rock.
Yeah.
And was very helpful in the IndyCar in the Indianapolis race.
Oh
with
yes,
tips.
Kohai. There's also Lilac Zier, who's starting last. She's a friend of my stream, at least. I don't know if she's in your chat sometimes. She goes by
No, I don't think so.
Snowbird.
No, I've seen her around though. I know of her. I see her in D's chat a lot as well.
Yeah, she's the teammate of Alex D. Miller.
Yes. Why do these setups always have like map 1? Like even map 6. Like the setup should have map 8 because when you load in, you need it map 8. Oh yeah, bro. There's a bro. Yeah, I'll. Oh, I don't have time.
I'll post a link.
No, you can't.
Don't worry.
You can't.
Why?
It's blocked.
What's blocked?
Links in my chat.
Wait, even on YouTube?
Oh, you can put it in the YouTube chat. Yeah, that probably work. I think. Maybe.
Reska banned. Did something happen, Reska?
What? Yeah, banning. Well,
banned-
well, not to me, but after the stuff Lift had, I thought, you know what, I should lock down some things in my chat, maybe. So I did. My
enough.
intention is to use, like, I just turned on the Twitch link thing, which stupidly blocks things like Twitch clips. But at some point, I will use StreamerBot to implement a better link blocking system that will allow me to whitelist things such as Twitch clips. And perhaps whitelist people, if that works. Yeah, wait, a lot of people on Reds, aren't they? Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I know a lot of people on Blacks, I should say.
Oh, Well,
Maybe
maybe P1 Docs has it wrong, or maybe they don't realize. That's unfortunate for you. You're going to be slightly faster than some people.
Oh well, yeah. I figured
Oh,
aside from the
well.
back, yeah, maybe I should have just started on Prime's being at the back anyway, but just whatever. Hey, Sleepless Kitty, and thank you, Greg.
I've posted it on your YouTube chat.
Thank you. It hasn't shown up for me, so I wonder if that got blocked too. But as Chaehyun says, she's posted it in Discord, so you can, if you join the Discord, !Discord, there's a link in there. But it's also, you can just search P1 Broadcasting on YouTube. It is P1, right? They do this as well.
Yes. Be sure to give them a subscribe. They broadcast all the good IndyCar stuff, like the Oval SOF, which I will be taking part in tomorrow.
And they have track guides for the Oval Fixed every week, which are very useful.
Green, green, green.
Good luck, Reska.
Thank you.
Easy on cold tires.
Car on your left.
And remember, push to pass activates on lap 2.
Clear.
Contact in front of you, I think.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Car has
Right
gone
side.
off into the kitty litter.
Clear. Right side. Clear.
Yeah, I don't want to go side by side in that corner. They died behind you, so you should have a pretty decent gap. No pressure from behind.
God, my run out of there is just poor.
Yeah, it was like a free car collision behind you in Thunder Valley.
Convenient.
Yeah, multiple cars have meatballs, so
There's like 2 cars running behind me.
yeah.
Well, okay.
Like I said, no pressure behind you. Run your race. I don't know, nurse the tires if you want to, if you're going to be stuck, or if you feel like you're super fast, get by them if you can.
I feel like I should, but
You should, but you know, it might be a high attrition race
yeah.
based on the first lap. Like I said, this track does take a lot of concentration as well, so
It's not
over the
bad as
course
Lime
of a
Rock.
race. I mean, I found Lime Rock pretty.
I got into a groove with
Alright.
Lime Rock. I was really disappointed I crashed out because I was like, felt like I could have grabbed P2 in it, but nah, that's whatever.
Lime Rock was fun. I should have done one more race of that this week, but you know, I had to be responsible in practice for Daytona. Yeah. Side by side in front of you, or 3 cars in front. They've strung out now. Thanatos, I only did the fixed sprint race, so I believe I did like a low 39, high 38, but I believe the open setup is worth at least a second over that, because the fixed setup is just absolute trash. It just plows, it understeers. Fixed setup would be fine if it had like a degree or 2 more front wing. Just needed that extra turn. Turning.
Fastest lap of the session.
I'm so bad. I need to
It's
pass
alright.
these people. Look at the gap. My exit. It's always my exit onto the critical straight is my worst corner on the track. The keyhole exit is my worst, and it's like the only one that matters. I'll be all over them here, but like, can't really send it down there, can I? That's
Yeah, you
brave.
can't really unless you can like stick it and hold. And it is very narrow there, so.
Clear.
Oh wow. Okay.
He gave that up pretty easily.
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm so slow. Did you put fitting in? Laugh at us on team anyway, but
Yeah, I know. I accidentally pressed the button. I was trying to bring up the black box, but I forgot it was. Oh, it's F1, not 1.
Just set your fastest lap of the session. Car on your left. Clear.
You want to try and gap those two.
yep.
Tires still feel all right. Oh,
Well,
oh hey, it's oh hey.
every fucking time. Am I a curse on it? Is my presence a fucking curse?
You are a bad luck charm.
I
for
really
her.
am, and I'm not sure if she realizes that yet. I have times I've passed a spun prismatic car, honestly. That is unfortunate.
That is lap 7. So if you want to pit early, I believe 11 laps is when you should pit.
Maybe I should.
Of course, just go by how the tires feel. If you feel like in 11 laps you still got some life in them, then I don't know, extend by a lap or so.
Yeah.
But I think I am going to. Well, I'm not going to change what you have in the pit settings, but probably like top it all, fill it all the way to the top, eh?
Yeah, if I'm paying that early, yeah.
You do have auto fuel, right?
It's not on, but I could turn it on, yeah. I mean, or you can.
The auto fuel box is grayed out for me.
Odd. Wait, did you make yourself crew? Did you
Oh,
click-
right. I have to click to
Yes.
become crew chief. Okay.
You can switch my compound while you're there, because I didn't do that yet. Hello, Labibs. Thank you for following. Welcome in.
Tires replace. Primary is set. The auto fuel checkbox is still grayed out for me.
Odd. I can do it. Weird. Catch you later. quite frankly, I shouldn't do these races, but I'm on the later shift at work, so once every 4 weeks, before daylight savings, this isn't so bad.
When is daylight savings for you?
I don't know, like May or something. It's similar to when yours is, it's a week or two.
No,
difference.
no, we have our daylight savings much earlier, like in March.
Well, ours is like March then. Yeah, I can't remember. It's only a few weeks difference either way. Both times of the year between North America. Unless you're different to the US, but I don't think you are, right?
No, we're not different to the US.
Yeah, it's only a week. I think it's a week out each season.
I am gonna pop out momentarily to use the washroom, so I will be right back.
Okay. Think of hydrate, Greg. I should have done that straight, but I didn't. And no, Blanny. Maybe I should be practicing Sebring or Bathurst, but somehow I've ended up in Ohio. Way. Yeah, I think I might go for the early pit, because I'm struggling to keep up with. I was catching this guy, now I'm falling away. I think the tires have crossed over. Try and drink now. While on the P2P.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
I will say that you are running faster times than everyone behind you, with the possible exception of Olivia. She just passed. She just regained P10,
Yeah.
so she's behind you now.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Wow, fastest lap, okay. That's more fuel related than tire related though. I think I'm struggling to keep up with. I think I'm catching these red tire people ahead, like me and this guy who's on blacks. They're
Last
battling a little
time
bit.
by, you were running a tenth faster than P6. You were running pretty much the same time as P7.
Okay.
You are, of course, faster than the car in front of you
Wow.
for now. Feel like you're saving the tires a bit, or
I think I'm doing okay on tire wear, yeah.
okay.
Benefit of being slow. Usually.
It's a side product.
Because honestly, like, we're halfway through the stint. If I'm keeping up with this guy on blacks, then later on, he should be, in theory, struggling on
He
reds.
should start he should start pulling away.
But I am managing to keep up for now. The longer I can do
Olivia
it,
is 7/10 faster than you that lap.
Fucking hell.
I don't know, it might have been pushed to pass,
Still.
but she's hustling. She's like, not this week, Reska. So we have 13 laps until it runs dry. You have a fuel calculator
I
up
do,
with
yeah.
Race Lab? Okay.
It gives me the window as well, so.
Yeah.
John Berger, thank you for following. Welcome.
Hi, John. That time, Olivia ran identical lap times as you did, so.
Okay. That's maybe it was pushed to pass after getting by that guy.
You
I know
are
Dash is generally quicker though.
you are a tenth to 2/10 slower than the two cars that are on reds in front of you.
Sorry, was that faster or slower?
Olivia was 7/10 faster than you that lap. And the car on the blacks in front of you is starting to pull away a little bit. They just did their fastest lap.
Olivia's kind of bringing everyone back to me, which is annoying.
Olivia has ran identical lap time as you. P4 up ahead has caught a lapped car, P17. So that is the long train of cars, if you're wondering. They just let the P17 let that train of cars by, so P17 is going to be in front of the car in front of you. I don't know if you see them on the relative.
I'm not really looking at it yet. But yeah, they're like one car away.
They are on blacks, by the way. Might be fresher blacks, though.
I hope they don't make it difficult.
They didn't make it too difficult for that train, so maybe if you catch them, yeah, they might pull to the side here. They're in front of you now.
Not really close enough here, which is annoying.
Well, maybe once you get back on the front straight.
Oh shit, okay.
Ooh!
Clear on the right.
That
Pit,
seemed-
pit, pit.
yeah.
Wait, can you make
Well,
it?
No,
Yeah.
by...
You're gonna have to fuel save then.
Pit box in 5, 3,
That's gonna
1.
max it out there, eh? Yeah, you're gonna have to be in map 2 or something for at least a few laps.
We're right on the bubble here, so
Okay, go.
it's doable. Yeah, I thought she was like nowhere near, and sure enough, it was just. I don't know,
Yeah,
way too much speed.
you're gonna lose much more time recovering from their staying out. than just you know.
Yeah.
So, hey, good thing is no one's around you,
Yep.
and you know the leader will have to pit soon, so don't worry about them lapping you or anything. I didn't expect that from
No,
her.
I mean, I think it's just
Especially
fucked up
with
in
you.
some way. Well, I don't think it was an intentional move.
No,
Like-
no, it's just yeah. I
Like
know.
she just missed the braking or something, and I was there, so unfortunate.
Careful, cold tires.
Yeah.
Especially over that crest that's coming up.
I got away with no damage. Well, fuck. Well,
Oh, you didn't hit anything.
no,
But yeah, the leaders are
this
going to
is
be.
awful. They can enjoy that gravel on the crest. Stupid.
It's
One
fine.
mistake that's going to cost me every possible position, basically.
It's fine. It's still got more than half the race to go.
Yeah,
People
but
are
I'm not
still-
faster than anyone.
And you know, if the leaders catch you, you could use their draft to save fuel.
In theory.
There is a big enough gap between P1 and P2 where you won't be really interfering with a fight. Leaders are doing 107.8s, by the way.
No damage to
Well,
the car, looks
if
fine.
anything, at least you'll get some TV time.
Well, because of being lapped.
Yes. It's alright. You're not doing bad for your very first race at Mid-Ohio.
It's not my very first race at Mid-Ohio.
In this car.
It is in this car.
And who knows, Reska, once they come up to you, they might decide to pit just to not lose time being behind you.
Maybe. Fourteen, 15 seconds behind Olivia. Yeah, 15 seconds lost in the gravel is enough to lose every spot, I think, isn't it? That is a last. When the cycle goes through.
Might want to pull off on the where it's safe. Front straight, maybe, or there. I was
Just
worried
sucks,
about the
though.
marbles there.
There's marbles everywhere offline. But now I have to lift for people, and it's like, well, how do I come back in any way? I'm the only one who has to let people by. So it just gets worse.
And I'm guessing you've already lost a suck.
Well, yeah, because he's 15 seconds quicker per lap on all tires.
That's an exaggeration.
Might as well be. Makes no difference. I mean, look at that. He's gone.
Oh, you gotta remember, Adam Blocker is
He's
an
a
in
human
real
being
life.
just like
No, he's an in real life IndyCar race engineer. Well, not race engineer. He's an engineer for an IndyCar team in real life. So he knows a whole lot more about this car than either of us. And of course, he is like a champion in various IndyCar leagues. So I would never hope to even imagine coming close to someone like Adam Blocker and his 7.8K I rating.
Like, it's too much, though. Like, what was the delta last lap? Looks like more.
Was the last lap the one you gave up the position?
No.
Okay.
It's just straight. Look, it's just look how far he is.
And Kevin Burrell is behind
I
you
know.
now.
Which means it gets worse. Why aren't they pitting? I should have just made it
They're
really
taking
difficult.
it to lap. They're probably taking it all the way to the end on fuel.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Are you going to be good on fuel?
Yeah, which is so sad.
Okay. That's fine. Just that one hiccup, and you kept it off the wall. So you know you've had a better race than a lot of people in this race.
Yeah, but I could be going to bed.
What? But then you wouldn't be spending time with me.
Yeah, I could have gone to bed. No, I'm kidding.
No.
See, why'd it do that? Why'd it do that? That's not a thing it does. I like it whenever you watch like a track guide or setup shows up. The strategy is wrong always, like straight up.
Strategy?
Well, yeah, like, oh yeah, obviously you start on alternates. Like, it's a no-brainer, right? But then you get into the race and everyone knows it's the opposite.
That wasn't
completely.
the case at Spa. Unless I misremembered.
Can't remember. Even stuff like Clendy's track guide for Indy says to do it second lap quali. It's definitely faster first. You were right. So why is it wrong? Like,
Clear on the right.
I mean, I'm sure the elites can do
well,
it.
yeah, I guess it's dumbed down a little bit. But kind of, I feel like these setup shops and track guides and whatever, they should tell you the secrets, not give you the dumbed down
Well,
shit.
if they
secrets are
told
what
you
you
the
need.
secrets, then they told you the secrets, then all these esports teams wouldn't have the advantage anymore. And you know this already, but some people in chat may not. The setups that people sell in setup shops, those aren't the best setups. Those
Well,
are
yeah.
setups that are, how should I put this? Mainstream setups, I should say. So, setups that are adaptable to the most amount of people.
But when the setup guide says, oh, alternates are definitely the best tire, and they're not, I just find it weird. Like, what did they test on, Like, as I'm thinking about my strategy, like, they're going to go in the reds, but they've they're gonna have such little time on the reds, and it's like I'm not gonna. I mean, I've had the spin anyway, but like I won't be able to fight them on fresh reds anyway. So it's like, and they're not gonna be slower than me on old blacks. So there's like no reason ever to start on the reds. It just doesn't make any sense, I think. You also don't have to worry about being stuck behind black tire runners if you're on reds.
Well, I guess if you're a pole sitter, you could start on reds then.
Well, yeah. First and
Just
last
hope
have a
to
few
drive
more options
away.
and do.
That was for position. You're back in P13.
But he's gonna get me. There's like I've got nothing.
We'll see how his red tire laps are. His best lap was a 109.1.
What am I doing right now?
You're doing a 110.
God, that's awful. It's nowhere near anything. God, I didn't even think it was that bad.
You still have more than half of your push to
I
pass
can't use it.
available.
I'm on a limit on fuel. I
Oh,
can't
right,
touch that for the rest of the
fuel.
race. I have no push to pass, essentially. Like, I can use it, but then I gotta probably save to compensate, you know? Which might be worth it, but... Like, I'll have to use it to defend, perhaps. I even Lilac's took me.
Use it at the very end then. Oh hey, there's Lilac.
Might use it here. But there's no point, she's on reds, like... What's the point even
Well,
trying by here?
get up close to her and draft off of her. Save fuel that way.
My tires are cold,
Try
though. Maybe
just-
I should go for it.
Just, well, I don't know. Up to you.
She's on the push to pass, so I'm not getting anything.
Yeah, she was probably on push to pass, so
No, that's
you
that.
know, just try and stick close to her. Save fuel off of her. Maybe try and pressure her into a mistake. Car behind you hasn't really closed up. Yeah, just use the push to pass to defend rather than try and overtake. It's okay, Reska. Come Friday, you'll be more experienced at this than either me or Liff. So surely that means you'll beat both of us here.
Yeah, that's when I actually crash.
Adam Blocker is now behind you.
Yeah, which means I have to be the first to let everyone do it again. Other than
Well, P4, yeah.
yeah, the one person. But he only had to do it once, still, I think. Probably. I will have to do it twice. That's an off track? Just like that, Rob's here. Because he didn't lose as much time as I did.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's you're almost in the marbles there.
I hate it.
P10 is missing a front wing. Olivia got into, they both got into each other, so they both might have damage, just so you know.
Not gonna lie, I was hoping for my sake that Olivia came off worse. Then maybe front with damage from Mark coming together. Oh, she still got away with that.
I'm looking over Olivia's car. Maybe left side damage? It doesn't look bad.
It would need a lot to be in that. Oh, she's pitting him. Wow.
Yeah, so she probably... Oh, yeah. It's a bit more than a bit of side pod damage. It was probably suspension a little bit there, too. So you're going to gain 2 positions back. Going to be good on fuel. Looks like it's a bit tight.
It's okay.
Okay.
I'm going to finish with 0.2 to 0.4 litres based on the various calculations it shows.
P13 and P14, Olivia and the car that she tangled with are both back in the race. They're both on reds now. Oh, wait. What? Are they? No, Olivia is on fresh blacks.
Odd.
She might have forgotten to change back to reds. But the other car is at least on red, so. P3 is about to lap you two.
See, it's gonna happen again.
Well, I'll try to stay in front until the front's
I
straight.
can't though. I'll piss people off. They'll talk about me in the IndyCar Discord. Trying to really stay ahead through here because this one sucks.
That 7 to go or
Yep.
8 to go?
7 to go for me, 8 for the leader. Or yeah.
Right.
Just 7
yes.
yeah, 8 to go for me technically, but 7 because I'm a letdown.
Right. Okay. So you're good. You did run a better lap time than Rob did that time by. So
Despite the thing through. Saved some fuel too. Says I'm going to finish with a litre based on last lap.
I imagine letting off to let the leaders by saved a bit of fuel.
Probably, but it was only brief. I was on the P2P down the straight for sure because I wanted to make sure I had enough gap. Yeah. So bad through that final section.
Yeah, you're taking the long right. Other people are taking it tighter than you are. But, you know, identical lap times that time by with Rob. You do have Sophia in front of you, lap car.
What was that?
Oh, he's just trying to scare you.
That's so loose over that crest. That's worse than this crest. I feel like the marbles are so close to the racing line here. Is everyone's line so perfect that like they're forming immediately off of it?
Five laps to go.
Nah, bad.
That time by, you were 1 second faster than Lilac.
Yeah, I think she let people through though. Oh shit.
What's up?
I hit the grass.
Oh. As long as you did it on the straight, it's fine, I suppose.
Yeah, no idea. If I got a 1x, I'd be pissed with myself.
You are holding him off, so that's good.
Lilac's faster than me on monitor speakers.
The leader has 2 to go, I believe. Yeah, you're
That
wide
was,
there.
yeah, that
again.
wasn't intentional.
You've
I
got
don't
about
wanna do
2
that.
laps of fuel left.
If you got enough fuel for it, push to pass a lot of the last lap.
I'm not sure I can do that,
Okay.
but it should be fine. Kind of managing it right now.
Leader has 1 to go.
You just got the white flag. That means 1 more lap to go. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I don't know if that said exactly 1 lap of fuel for
Yeah,
the line,
it did.
but
It
Okay.
sure did. We'll see.
it might sputter on the last corner.
Yeah, I've been
just so you know.
expecting that this whole time. Oh, they slid out the corner. I'm gonna not use push to pass.
Okay. He's really pushing. Went deep in that corner.
Yeah, he's done.
All right, good. Just ease it back in. Good job.
Whew. That was tough. Yeah,
Yeah, it's a
it-
tough track.
I could hear the spluttering start before
Yeah.
the final 2 corners. Just that slightest of spluttering.
That's the hiccup,
Yeah,
right?
and it's like, oh, okay. But I didn't lose power until right after turn 1, so perfectly done. Whoa.
Nice.
Annoyed that's not. It should have been. Well, it could have easily been a top 10 there.
Could have been, yeah, easily a top 10, maybe
That's
P9
what
even.
my goal early on was like, okay, we can get into a top 10 here if we keep up what we're doing,
You're
even
so
with this
close.
strategy.
You know,
Uh,
some things happened that you weren't in control of.
No, the main
One
issue.
thing happened.
The main issue was the thing I was definitely in control of.
I mean, but how much did that contact leading into the early pit threw you off your rhythm, right?
Not particularly. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I would have done it anyway. I feel like I
Well,
would have
don't
made the
say
same.
that.
Why? I need to identify the issues. I think I would have done it anyway.
Well, then in that case, just be a bit more cautious on
yeah,
the
well,
out
yeah,
lap.
lesson learned. I felt like I was, but you know.
That was going over the crest, right?
Yeah, it was that other. I said later on, like that's the worst crest. It's not even the crest that you pointed out in the track guide. Like it's this crest.
The first crest.
Yeah, the first of two. Oh,
Well, either way.
Yeah, I mean it wasn't that much practice to be fair, and obviously a very tough field. So.
You have.
Oh, I've hurt my heel. I don't know how.
Your heel?
Yeah, like resting on the pedal plate. Like,
oh, right.
I must have been resting in a weird
that.
way, and now that I pulled it away and the adrenaline stopped, I guess it's in pain. It's fine.
But yeah, people take, that right-hander a lot tighter than you typically do. The right-hander.
Yeah,
going
I mean, looking at
into
Olivia's move, it does seem like it actually was a move. I felt like she was nowhere near though. Like I was so surprised when I got like the call on the spotter and the saw her in the mirror. It's like, wait, she's there.
I think you swung out overly wide.
Well,
like,
yeah, but I didn't even know she was anywhere near enough, close enough to do that. The car in front is doing the exact same thing. Maybe their line is also bad, but. And yeah, it was like side-by-side contact, so there certainly wasn't front
no
wing.
damage from there. Yeah. It was fine.
Same for me though, so that's good.
It just made you pit earlier than
well, it
you
was good.
needed
It was a
to.
good call. You said pit, and
Yeah.
that was before I
so-
could even see exactly where I was. So, and then you said pit, and I saw
It
the end,
was
and I
lucky
realized,
it-
yeah, I need to just dive in. You're right.
It was lucky it happened on this lap rather than the lap before.
Oh yeah, no.
Because
Yeah.
you never would have made it unless
No.
you like really feel saved. If
Like
if
I
it
didn't
was,
even need
like-
to feel safe, but one more lap would have been. Yeah, that's a decent amount of feel saving to get one lap even. So, especially with the guy behind you. So.
So yeah, that was the right call to pit there instead of just trying to re-merge poorly in a bad angle back onto the track there. Because you minimize
It
the
wasn't
time
even
lost
the
there.
crest. I go over the crest.
Was it
I'm
like
kind of
you hit-
fine?
did you
Maybe
hit
a
the
little.
curb?
Well, the tiniest amount, while slightly unsettled from the crest and turning, and then it just slides and I snap it the other way, which I'm not even sure
Yeah,
if that was a good
sort
best
of, it
decision.
does sort of slightly bounce a bit after the curb
Should
there,
have
but
reversed more, but I didn't want to. But I should have gone the grass.
iRacing gravel.
If only it was the old gravel, you know?
If only it was the old gravel.
Because as soon as I started reversing, I was like, this is. I mean,
Well,
obviously,
maybe if it was the old gravel, you would have hit the wall.
fair point. Yeah, probably. And if it was real gravel, that'd be the end of the race. I mean, they'd throw a caution and put me back on track. I probably got a lap or two down in the process.
Well, it's a learning experience, and you got track time, so you'll be advantaged over me and Liv on Friday.
I mean, maybe, but I'm pretty much the slowest person out there. I think everyone's faster than me, so.
No, you were.
Yeah, Lilac pulled away at the end. Rob was obviously all over me.
Well,
Everyone else
Lilac was
died.
on reds.
Yeah, but still. Reds should be worse after a while.
Well,
In
they
theory.
ran tank dry, I assume, which was
Yeah.
like lap 25, so they would have only been like 17 laps into the reds at the end.
The strat is definitely to start on crimes.
Crimes?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
It
If you
doesn't
say
make
so.
any sense. It never. I don't think in iRacing, for some reason, it never make. Even in F1, where you certainly top 10 are always going to start on the softer tire, typically. Like that, but that in F1 in iRacing, you always start on the harder tire. Like a harder tire. You got 3 normally. You probably start on the medium, and go to the soft. And I find that weird.
Do you want to see Olivia's incident with?
Yeah, good point. Let's find that. This one.
32 probably.
Oh shit. Well, weird.
Oh, well, she just lost it by herself, I guess.
Yeah, and
Hit that curb and they just
unfortunately they had nowhere to go.
yeah.
I mean, if they hadn't decided braking, they could have gone left, but like you don't know where she's gonna go. Like it looks like she's gonna slide left, and then obviously she doesn't, because she does hold the brake. So it's a frustrating place to be. It gave me a
Well,
few positions.
if there's anything you can take away from this, it's that you beat Olivia.
Technically, yes. Oh dear. Yeah. I survived. P11, 1 lap down.
You only, do you want to know how much iRating you lost?
I lost?
Well,
That's not fair.
yeah, it's only an 18-car field, and you finished in the bottom half.
Yeah, but I'm car 8. Was I? Car 9, finishing 11th? 10. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Not bad, right?
Yeah,
So,
no.
and you gained safety rating somehow.
Well, I only had... Oh, I had 4.
4x.
Yeah, 4x, okay. Probably only got 1 from the spin as well. It was like, yeah, probably 2 off tracks. The spin, which wasn't really a spin, and then pushed off track by Olivia.
But look at that fastest lap by Adam Blocker.
It is
A
106
6.2.
target. I'm like 108.6. That is
So,
actually
for
the slowest.
us mortals.
That is genuinely, other than someone who finished 16th, 8 laps down. That is, I think, the slowest, fastest lap. Yeah.
It's all about the average lap.
Yeah, but that doesn't tell you how good someone actually drove. Just tells you
Not getting into
who won.
incidents is part of how well you drove.
I got into 2 incidents.
You got into less incidents than the people who were crashing.
That is a fact. But still, it's annoying. Because that one moment is enough to put you basically lost. You know? Like, that's the level of the SOF. So, obviously it's a big mistake, so that's why. But, like, yeah. You gotta be 100% perfect, but also 2 seconds faster. That's what I signed up for. I knew it would be like that. I mean, I'm lucky it was going as good as it was until it wasn't, so... Yeah, and we held off the other guy with decent management of the fuel and with push to pass. Because I was using push to pass.
Yeah, you defended your position well.
Yeah, held on to it. So I'll take that. I should raid someone and sleep.
Yes, you should.
Kevin Burrell is live.
Well, he was in this race. So...
Maybe he's about to... His stream title is actually Skibidi Riz Mid-Ohio. Oh dear. I don't have any racing people. I have iRacing. No, actually, Owen is live. I don't raid Owen very often. And Owen is doing retro gaming of some description. Some sort of 620-in-1 entertainment system, like those things, those weird... It sounds like one of them weird retro gaming systems you'd get advertised on, like, shopping channels in the mid-noughties.
Ah.
I presume it's one of
What
those.
great value. That surely must be at least $6,000 worth of value.
That's probably how... This, by the way, no, we need to raid Owen. This layout of this stream, he's on a CRT TV with the effect and everything. This is fucking good. We're heading over to Owen. Owen does iRacing on occasion, but he does a lot of variety as well.
Owen's a cat boy VTuber.
He certainly is. And his streams and like the production of the stream is like very impressive. It must be said.
I'm jealous. He has a foot pedal cam. So he shows off his thigh highs when he does iRacing, and I'm like, I want to do that.
Why
but
haven't
I don't
you
know
done that?
how. Because I don't have a webcam, and I don't know how to mount it.
That is a good question. I have spare webcam, and I've actually wanted to do pedal cam. Not with thigh highs, but...
Why not?
Well, I don't have any, for one.
They're comfy.
Are they really?
Yes.
I'm gonna put Owen's link in the chat there. Wait, Matty, did you do the oval SOF? Oh wait, no, it wasn't SOF. But is it not dead for the first oval of the week, or was that just my race? Yeah, we're gonna raid Owen now. I'm back on Wednesday with Adaro doing some GTA again, mucking about in there, and then Friday with Frankie and Lith for more IndyCar. We'll do the right strategy next time. And then on Sunday, Coliseum Clash, which you too can sign up for on SimGrid, track.eu Coliseum Clash, LA Coliseum race. Join it if you want to die. Thanks for joining me for this, Frankie. I'll catch everyone next time.
Bye.